to a new stream, and today will be a West of Loathing. Welcome, Berserker and Relaxing. I know you're going, but thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate that. And welcome, Soldier. How are you doing today? And Wolfman! Welcome. It's a really upbeat music. It's probably the first time I beat music on a stream from a game forever. And welcome Hater and Banana. Thank you, Banana. How y'all doing today? Alright, I'm playing with a mouse today. I forgot. I already forgot that I'm playing with a mouse today. Hey! I can shoot stuff! Oh no. Oh no. Beans? Oh no, how many times I need to shoot beans? Are they gonna fall off? Aha! I did destroy the sin of beans. Wait, I'm gonna destroy everything on title screen. Come on! I'm pretty sure I'm not missing that. Ta-da! I did, Wolfman! I did! I figured it out! You eating a birthday potato, Banana. You know what? I do like potatoes. I appreciate the gesture. And thank you! To Silver and Hater. Welcome, Silver. How are you doing today? I suppose we're gonna be clicking on a new game. I'm a little scared. I kind of know a little bit about the game, but not like much. Can I shoot a cloud? No, cloud is too far. Oh, wait! Oh, it took time! Okay, that's cool.
Happy birthday, get some more cheesecake.
Ah, cheesecake! I will! Thank you! I appreciate the donation! I will absolutely have some cheesecake. Wasn't feeling well, but beginning to get better. Well, at least you're starting to feel better. I am sorry. I'm doing definitely better right now than 2 days ago. I'm alright. Alright, let's click on new game. Wait. Claudia Garner. Oh! Wait. Oh! Wait.
Congratulations on your 1 millionth birthday.
It is Banana. Thank you very much. One eternity later. Hater, I'm eternal, so I have a lot of eternities here to count. And welcome Hound. How are you doing today? Alright, relaxing. Rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? Hopefully smooth sailing for whichever you're doing. Well, no. Not silver. Here, we'll be redhead. I will need to remember to click on everything in the game. I cannot change how much I want it. Why is it meat though? Is it the currency of the game a meat? I hear weird noises. Ow. Kitty cat. Oh, I'm changing. I see. No, wait. Oh no. I see. I changed the picture. I did not even realize it until I... Oh no. Oh wait, my reward is decreasing. Is it good or bad? I'm gonna have over 1,000. How am I feeling today? I'm alright. Thank you. It's probably gonna get better here in a few minutes after I finally figure out. Wait, I should not be doing that until I do all of this. Oh, I can increase my bounty. Change your character. Is it better or worse to have a higher bounty? Huh. I'm not exactly sure. Whales! You know what? I'm gonna keep that one. What happens in D&D? Well, we had mostly just a role-playing session, really. My dagger has returned to me magically. But without a curse now. We have a little homunculus added to the group, which is a little bird person too, which is really, really cute. And, you know, our smith and cleric finally got to the forge that he was talking about since the first session, and our bird maid probably made not the wisest decision of not necessarily making enemies with one of the magic item sellers, but you know, he's probably not gonna be offering a discount anymore, let's put it that way. I robbed somebody, and we were directed to where we're gonna be going next, most likely, and we might end up encountering the green dragon. So, sooner or later at least. So a lot of things, nothing really specifically, you know, in particular, but yeah. Some things have changed, happened. Chim is... No, I'm not sick. Wait, does my voice sound kind of funny or something? I'm not sick, I'm, as usual, do some stuff on a weekly basis, and this week it just did not go terribly great, and it was kind of a point of suffering for several days straight. Play as Chim Wales. I like that. What kind of a game it is? It is a role-playing stick adventure game with a whole bunch of whimsical and silly and turn combat system. As far as I know, I kind of seen it years ago, just as a few little clips. It should be funny. Hopefully I will be able to make some funny noises while, you know, voicing everything, and we'll see how it goes. Are we ready to get going? Are you sure? I had a strange dream. I was choosing a character class. Okay, so I can be a cowpuncher. I can be a bean slinger. I assume this is considered magic. Or I can be a snake ollier. I do not know what snake ollier means. Is it like status effects? Or is it a shooting period? It might be status effects. I kind of feel like cowpunchers. That just sounds good. Don't trust the oil. Snake oil. I'm gonna go with a cowpuncher. That sounds good. I'm gonna be training for my barbarian class. Favorite type of cake? I don't know, really. I like pretty much all of the different type of cakes, as long as they are not overloaded with sugar, if that makes sense. Gotta beat that hamburger, of course. Cowpunchers solve their problems with their fists. Wherever it's shaking them at a disagreeable feller in the disreputable saloon, or using them to punch a slightly more disagreeable feller in a slightly less reputable saloon. You've heard that cowpunchers are in demand out west since the cows came home, which stands to reason. The cows aren't gonna punch themselves after all. No, Hater, I don't think this is that kind of a punching. Well, let's be a cow puncher. My room! Oh, I need to be using a... Oh no. Oh no, this is so uncomfortable. Oh no, wait. How do I make it a little bit more comfortable? I really need to unstick this. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna help. Oh no, wait. I have technical difficulties that are very, very real. Okay, let me try to move everything a little bit over. I have like, on my little setup, I have like a, about 30-degree angle that, you know, my keyboard creates, so there is no place for a mouse if I try to use keyboard. Okay. I am a stick figure! Goodbye, bed. Time to head west to chase my real dreams. You read the spine of one of your books, Becky Drew and Mystery of the Forgotten Warehouse. Oh, that sounds not good. I remember that one. Okay. Read another title. Otis Jones and the Eerie Cabin. Mom gave me this one a few years ago. Okay. Escape from the Black Lighthouse. Mom gave me this one a few years ago too, I see. Ben Bubsey. Bobsey probably, right? And the Trouble at Butcher's Canyon. Dad gave me this one when I was a kid. Oh no. Joe Danger and the Mystery of the Erie Gulch. Rufus likes this one as much as I did. Rufus? I don't really know what that means. Is it? Oh, wait, I clicked one more time and I got something. Oh, hey, this one might come in handy. You got an item. Walking stupid? Wait, what do you mean by walking stupid? Punch that bird. I know it's not a cow, but it's creative. Well, you know what? Maybe I will get my practice in. What is walking stupid means? I'm walking alright. Do I need to click on my inventory? This book tells a tale of a renegade sheriff who was really, really bad at walking. Do I want to read it? Sure, why not? Oh, the sound effect. You read the book from cover to cover and learn how to walk really stupidly. Stupid walking has been added to your options menu. You got a perk, stupid walking. Nice! You accidentally drop the book and then ruin it by stepping on it 30 times while you're trying to pick it up. It wasn't really a durable book if it only took 30 steps. Character. Do I, like, equip it? When you were a child, you wanted to walk so badly. You finally have. Okay. Oh! I do somersaults! I mean... Oh! Oh, I can walk on my hands! Man, my agility! I wanted to say let's not waste electricity, but it's, I'm pretty sure, a hand crank. I slither like a snake. Oh, hi! I did not get a chance to punch a bird. Hey, Russell! How you doing? Caw! I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Leave Russell alone. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Caw! Caw, caw! Feed Russell a cricket. You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively and nuzzles your hand. Goodbye, Russell. Be good. Can I, maybe I can release a bird instead of leaving a locked bird in a locked house? Maybe it's time for you to leave, too. You opens the bedroom window, not pictured, and unlatch the door. door to Russell's cage. He winks at you, calls one more time, then flies away to the west. It's time to hit the trail. Hey, I released the bird. Is there anything in the bird cage? No. Okay, I was just checking. Oh! Wait, there's more. There's more to the house. Nothing on the hat rack. Oh, it's a hat rack. It's a specifically hat rack. It's not even stack firewood, of course. I got experience from stacking firewood! Am I gonna stick my hand into a fire if I click on it? Welcome, welcome, Brandon. How are you doing today? This horsey really... Horse? Really puts the horse in heart and home. Okay. You're gonna miss Mom's cooking. Oh, okay, so it's our parents' house. It's Mom's pie safe. It keeps all her pies safe. You'll miss meals with the family. Ma? Dad? Pop? Oh, more books! You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Lectionis Geometricae. I think this is about math, maybe? You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. On the application of dynamics of general mathematical methods previously applied to optics. Just the title page gives me a headache. I agree. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Lectionis Geometricae. No wonder I never know what he's talking about. I did not let me just talk about the fireplace. It did not actually let me stick my head in there. And welcome Aziz. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm very good when I'm saying caw, caw. The wizard stuff, right? That was probably the wizard stuff. Hey, and here his toys bin. Look inside? Sure. I got a puzzle cube. Ooh. What's inside of the puzzle cube? Fiddle with it. I got experience. Hooray! Can I do it again? You've already solved it, and if you mess it up again, it will be messed up forever. Huh. I don't think that's how they work, but okay. Alright, I walk funny. So tidy. I mean, he is a mathematician. He better be. It's covered with all his weird diagrams and charts. Nothing else? Okay. I'll touch fire one more time. No, it does not let me touch fire. It does not let me touch fire. Your family's farm. I am doing alright, thank you for asking, Aziz. Okay, so do I go to the... No time to screw around in the woods, time to head west. Oh! I was like a popper. Oh no, some of those walks are something. Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, and before you leave, I got you a present. A present? Yep. It's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but... The one about picking locks? Oh boy. The one about desert survival? Oh boy. The one about bartering? Oh boy. I mean, bartering is probably a good option. I assume you're just gonna give me a bonus to a stat. I mean, I really want lock picking, but maybe bartering would be better. Oh, it's such a tough choice. I want to pick logs, but better prices. You know what? Maybe I will be able to earn endless amount of cash in the game somehow, right? Maybe? I don't know, can I? I'll be picking logs. Logs and how to pick them. I love how this is just a book, straight out of book, logs and how to pick them. Please be careful out there. Write us a letter when you can. She hugs you. I will miss you. I will miss... I cannot read now anymore. I will, Mom. Goodbye. I got a book. Oh, boy. Do I need to read? Yeah, I need to remember to... I got a skill, lock picking expertise, just from one book. That is awesome. Wait, what was it about orangutans? Oh no, I did not read it. I should have read it, probably. Oh no. Hi, Dad! Your father, morosely jabs as a haystack. What does that word even mean? I don't believe I've ever seen that word. It said go orphans. Huh. Birthday coffee and birthday potato. That's awesome. Oh, it means sad. Oh no. Papa? That hat doesn't fit you, Dad. Time for me to leave. Why would I tell my dad that that hat does not fit him? Maybe Dad has his own preferences. Time for me to leave, Dad. His lip quivers a little. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's brass knuckle. Grandmother's brass knuckles. I got an item, brass knuckles. Thank you, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Good, good. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I did. Goodbye, Dad. Grandmother's Can I... Wait, who? He just barely holding it together. It's probably best for him to just go. Oh no, my father is sad. I wanted to... Yes, haystack. I was going to do that. I found a needle in a haystack. Hey, this is my lucky day. Oh right, I need to collect probably an inventory. Or maybe equip it at least? Oh, it's already equipped. 45 damage. Those were your grandmother's brass knuckles. Your grandmother was a force to be reckoned with. Pretty much every grandmother that I've ever met is a force to be reckoned with, but okay. Aww. My dad is heartbroken that his baby girl is leaving the house. Little bird is asleep in the nest. Oh, that's so sad. Your brother, Rufus, is standing here looking nervously. He's pretty good at looking nervous. There are some people like that. Give him his puzzle back. You hand him the puzzle and he starts fidgeting with it. Say goodbye. Hey Rufus, time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you're leaving. He's got a point, you know. Why are you going west anyway? To help people, to seek my fortune, to get off this stupid farm. I will seek my fortune, how about that? There's just no opportunity here, kid. If I'm gonna make something of myself, I gonna go where I can make some meat. Meat! But it's so dangerous. 60% of the people who go west get killed within a year, and the statistic is from before the cows came home. I will be okay. I will be okay. You worry about taking care of mom and dad. I will worry about me. Okay, if you say so. I still think you will be dead by Crimbo. I will miss you, Rufus. Okay. You give him a playful punch in the arm and he dies. I assume I cannot dig through the haystack again. Can I click on... Oh no, I will not be able to shoot clouds anymore. Now I just have knuckles now. Well, I mean, statistics are statistics. Statistics don't say you're gonna be in those 60%, but it's a probability, you know. Go west, young woman. Yes! West of Loathing. Can I click on something while I'm writing? No. Hey, title's opening. I'm finally awake. Yes, look out. That horse looks so droopy. I love it. turnip! This is awesome. From Adventure Time. What is Adventure Time? 200 miles later. That's a lot of miles on a horseback. Quite a bit at least, especially with that pace. I fell off. Well, I'm gonna pick up my turnip probably. Well, the bad news is that you fell off the cart and got knocked out for a couple of hours, and now you got no ride, no meat, and no prospects. The good news is that you're in a town rather than in a gulch somewhere. No much of a town, though. You see, brother was already kind of statistically correct. I barely got here and I already got knocked out. By a plant, nevertheless. Get up and dust yourself off. Oh no. Can I? Get turnip! I was right, that was a turnip. What's this? I cannot click on it. Hey, buddy! Oh, come on, from... With a budgie on my... Ow! Well, that actually makes sense. I do not know why I decided to touch cactus. I just never seen a cactus that tall, that close to me, that tall. Ah, where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Can I do anything with the... Wait, why is this... It's chuck of... Wait, what? It's chuck of wood from the broken hitching post. Grab it? Sure! I got a broken board. I'm gonna be clicking on everything. I got it. I still think I should be able to pick up whatever this is. It looks like a Dragon Ball with 3 stars. Give me a Dragon Ball with 3 stars! I can make my wish come true. I will find my fortune! Okay, so I have... BS Horsery. A sign on the door reads, "Gone drinking." Okay, is it a... Yep, that's absolutely what I thought it is. The same guy, I assume. Is it the same guy? Wait, let me double check. Beg your pardon, that's what I said? Buffalo. Okay. Can I step like in every drop-in I can see? There's a trade. Ooh, can I dig in it? Or do I need a shovel? I need a shovel! To pack a 60 miles. Oh, wait, I just noticed. Hi? You approach the weird Cactus Man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, Cactus Man. I'm gonna make the same wish Ulon did in Dragon Ball. Wait, which wish did Ulon made? I do not remember who exactly Ulon is. Why do I not remember who Ulon is? Maybe because I haven't really watched Dragon Ball in English. Which one is Oolong? Or was it from the first season about, you know, certain piece of attire? Yep, definitely. Certain piece of attire, got it. I doubt it, honestly. Howdy, Cactus Man! Howdy yourself! And the name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer. I drank too much cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen. And that's why they call you Cactus Bill? Nah, that's just a coincidence. Oh, does it hurt? Does what hurt? You know, being a cactus? Oh, no, it's actually kind of nice. The natural fermentation process inside the cactus part of me keep me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it's a might boring? Oh, my boring, like a little boring, actually. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't be so... It wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have a newspaper or anything, do you? No, sorry. Well, if you happen to find one, keep me in mind. Will do, Bill. Live, Bill. Okay. And this was the worst part. I was picking up my cactus water as I was reading it. Alice Thompson closed. Get lost! No! Okay. I suppose I'm going to go to... Well, I can look at trade, but I don't have meat to... Meat, right? That was meat. Step up. Step right up. Step right up. Braid's the name and the trade's the game. You seriously doubt that his name is Braid? Howdy. Howdy, Braid. What are you trading? Well, madam, today I'm trading locks for soap and stick of dynamite for a needle. Well, I have a needle, actually. I see, I need to find the soap. And to the cunning Skinner who brings me 3 rattlesnake hides, well, to that adventurous soul, I will trade a fine silver pocket watch. I will take a dynamite for needle? Sure! I got a dynamite! I'm about to end my play. I'll take some dynamite for this needle. Braid, which is so not a name, takes your needle and hands you a stick of dynamite. Be careful with this now. You got an item, dynamite. No trays right now, thanks. Okay. Well, I can go to sheriff or I can go to the bar. Why bar and not saloon? Isn't this supposed to be a saloon? Yuck. Yuck. I'm going to go sheriff. Like, hey, sheriff! Wanted for bird theft. Naked Mike Branston. Reward 200 meat, okay. Help wanted. Wanted poster artist applying person at the Yuma Marshal's office, okay. Wanted Beamy Fricker. For face sieving. Reward for 120 meat. Man, those guys are cheap! My reward was like for over 1,000! Is it a beer mug that I see? It's right. There's a dirty mug here. Grab it. I got the mug. Oh no, I'm collecting items. A dirty glass mug. The bottom is stamped property of Boring Springs Saloon. Reward if returned. Hey, I can get some reward. Do I want to? No, I cannot walk into there. Okay. Hi, Sheriff. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to Boring Springs. I'm the sheriff in this part. The what? He sighs. The sheriff, okay? Blasted sign painters. Oh wait, did not it say sheriff? Say, you wouldn't happen... I actually read it as sheriff, even if it did not. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would ya? As a matter of fact, I am... depends on the work. Let's put depends on the work. So I can learn about what I'm trying to get myself into before, I get myself into. It's probably a little bit more reasonable. I should have learned at least some things from my brother, right? There's a gang of hoodlums around here what call themselves Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they bust him out and took my cell door with a whole cell door, huh? It ain't, well, it ain't much good without the door. And I need somebody who's tough, smart, or slick to fetch it back for me. Why don't you do it? You're the sheriff after all. Well, let's ask why he wouldn't do it himself. I gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. Oh. Well, I'll give it a shot. Oh no! Funny you should say that, cause I'm sending the deputy along with you. Keep you out of trouble. He takes a pistol out of his desk and hands it to you. You got an item deputy pistol, deputy. You deputize the gun? I mean, sometimes it's the best next friend. You ain't new in town, maybe you ain't noticed, but there ain't much to do here except drink. Here, let me write down where the Fricker Gang hideout is for you. He makes a little note on your map. You discovered a new map location, the Fricker Gang's hideout. Do I read that word correctly? I swear, every time I read it, I feel like I mispronounced something. Got it? I will be back with the door. I'm on a mission. Oh, wait, there's a map. Can I just click on the map? No, I cannot. Oh! Oh, wait! No! I can just click on the map. Got it! Good to know! Almost got myself in some sort of a trouble. Okay, so I have a ranged weapon and I have a grandma's brass knuckles and I have a dynamite. And a broken board. How much broken board? 3 to 4 damage. 4 to 5 damage, yeah, brass knuckles are definitely much better. And I have a mug that I can return to the saloon, which I assume saloon is a bar. I do not know why it's called a bar instead of a saloon, but... Oh, it says sheriff. I definitely read it as a sheriff, and that tells you all of the extent of my, I suppose, dyslexia or whatever it is. It's exactly how I read words and why I rarely see any mistakes, because that says sheriff when I just glance over it. Boy! As you walk into the saloon, the crazy-eyed guy sitting in the left of the door shrieks and waves at you to get your attention. Hey! Where you head, Gambit? Well, You can't drink in here without a hat. It ain't proper. Whatever that means, I don't actually even know what that means, but... He points to the take a hat, leave a hat box next to the door. Check out the box. But I need to leave a hat to be able to grab a hat, right? You look through the hat box and find a sturdy-looking Stetson that looks like something you'd wear. Grab it, sure. Hey, you have a cowboy hat! 4-gallon hat. It's definitely gonna come in handy, won't it? You grab the hat and put it on. Thanks, Pete! Pete? Pete, right? That would be Pete. Pete! Thanks, Pete. He gives you a friendly, if somewhat twitchy nod. Say, gal. With a cowboy accent. Yeah? You're heading west? If you want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. Well, no pressure. Alright, I will keep it in mind. He does have crazy eyes. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Do I just go and talk to everyone? Sure, why not? Those two are playing poker. Or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth from their hands to the how to play poker. I feel that one. Cards that came with their deck, biting their lips and concentrating real hard. Oh, I see. I can play for 20 meat. Okay, how about this guy? Here's a flip. I cannot. Can I grab his? No. I was trying to. I cannot grab his beer. It's Spitoon. It's a spittoon. People spit into it, you know, without even looking in that. Is absolutely disgusting. I can look inside of it. I Let's look inside. Maybe somebody spat out their gold tooth or something. Yeah, it's full of spit. Regular spit, gross tobacco spit, chewing gum. Chewing gum? You mean chewing tobacco? And it looks like a few teeth. A few teeth as well, I told you. It's disgusting, and the smell. Even from a distance, it smells horrible. Look closer. Look elsewhere. Sure, let's stare into the abyss until abyss stares back at me. You're now on your hands and knees, peering into a filth-encrusted spittoon. I don't understand what is wrong with you. Wait, is there something shining at the bottom? Oh no, I'm gonna stay. No, can I use my board? I have a board. Can I accidentally knock over the spittoon? No. Get it. You reach your hand towards the spittoon. Even before you touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air, like a greasy fog enveloping the stinking brass horror. It smells like the vomit. So at a mesquite barbecue eating contest, you hesitate. Never surrender! Hesitation is defeat! You plunge your head into the awful soup. It makes a sound like gulp. No, like gulp. Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Surge. Your fingers make contact with something. You pull your hand out of the devil's tureen slowly, not daring to risk splashing the contents all over yourself. You appear to have gotten some kind of ring, probably some kind of disease as well. Congratulations. You got an item nasty ring. Hooray! What did I get myself? Equipable item. Oh, hey! +1 to every stat. I cannot disagree with that. Through getting this ring was traumatic. You have to admit that it was worth it. I am! Look, I have +1 muscle, +1 mysticality, and +1 moxie. How much damage your pistol? Okay, so moxie is a range. Mysticality determines damage of magical attacks. So they're magical attacks after all. This is the depths of Loot Goblin. I never thought you stoop to. Well, little do you know, Banana. Can I do it again? You already plumbed the depths of the spittoon and your own depravity. You should be ashamed of yourself. Sorry? Okay, well. Can I look at the hats? You already have a hat. What would you do with stew? Just have it in case? Hi, buddy. I should probably leave him alone. Why? He's probably not playing anyway. It's probably all set up where the keys are pressed on their own. Can I do anything with a light? No? Well, you look sad. The woman glares at you. You should probably just let her drink. Fair enough. How about you? Howdy, I'm Chim. Howdy, Chim, I'm Horse. A horse? Nice to meet you. Dark Souls confirmed. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town Hostler? Hostler? I don't know. I am so out of all of this. Welcome, Six. How are you doing today? I do not know what it is. I'm the town horse selling guy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. How's that working out for you? Oh, those horses aren't just flying out of the door. So business is booming. Nice. No, I mean the horse. The horses. I cannot say. I cannot read. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Oh, is that why you are drinking instead? I am. And me being in here drinking instead of watching the horses probably how they keep escaping. It's one of those vicious cycles, sis. Well, I'm in need of a horse. Do you have any left? One. Kind of a boring one, but it's got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I will be happy to show it to you. Okay. Well, he's gone. As much as he is apparently not doing business, he is very, very dedicated. And thank you, Six. Art reminds me. Hey, it's a great. So far, it's been a blast. I found a needle in a haystack. I released a raven. I assume since it was kind, and yep, it's going splendid. I have a grandmother's knuckles. Let's talk to the barkeep. And I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. You walk up to the bar and wait patiently for the bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign tapped to the back wall reading, "Reward for lost mugs. 25 meat each." Keep waiting, I do have a mug. I found a mug. No, my papa. I suppose pass them down, I'm not exactly sure. But when I was leaving, I spoke to Papa, and Papa was really sad, and he gave me Grandma's knuckles. I do not know how he obtains them, so don't ask me what happened to Grandma. Yes, I have no idea. Okay. The partner finally notices you. Howdy, cowgirl. Howdy, barkeep. Name's Chim. What brings you to our little backwater? Ask about work. Wait. Here we go. As usual, I come out west to make my fortune. Not having much luck so far, though. Any work around these parts? Unfortunately, Boring Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I'd recommend talking to the railroad people up by the dirt water. Ask about the railroad, ask about the dirt water, ask about errands. How about ask about the errands? I mean, maybe I can earn at least some meat. You mentioned errands. Yeah, this Forsaken Burg is always falling apart in one way or another. The Hostler's always needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no-account sheriff could certainly stand to have somebody doing his job for him. Anything else? Well, I've got a goblin loose in the basement, some cowpoke in from the gulch didn't wipe his boots off and got spores everywhere. Did I just understand that correctly? Goblin sprung up from spores? I can probably handle a goblin? I don't know! You got an item weak fungicide. Much obliged. I will unlock the basement door for you. Oh, and you will need this. Okay, take care of it. Huh, and welcome, Akami. How are you doing today? And I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I just need to read what this is. The liquid in this can is actually very powerful. It's tailored to kill weak fungi. This item is used in combat. Okay, so I have a specifically... Well, I suppose... How do I save? Or is it auto-save? I do not know if that's... Colorblind mode on. Wait, what do you mean colorblind mode? Is this game black and white? Did I miss something? Oh no. automatically spend XP, allows the game to level up your skills for you, attempts to create well-rounded character. Do I want that? Wait, do I want that? A combat grid. Nerd mode. Displays describing what happens in combat, provides a few other pieces of metagame information in various places, okay. Best font changes the type of the game to Arial. Doesn't. Please don't do this. Remembers your inventory filtering and certain options instead of defaulting to everything new. Okay. I will turn it off for a while. I'll see how that goes. But I assume it auto saves me, counting. You know, what is this? What is this, by the way? Oh, I see. Why is the stupid walking on? Because you see, I have a I did not touch that. I was walking. I walked to. I've read the book, and now I have a tippy toes and all sorts of other walks. It's absolutely amazing. Sometimes I walk on my hands, sometimes I do, you know, this kind of walk. It's good. It's good. Okay. Let's. I sometimes I slither. Oh. Hi, buddy. Well, you don't look like a fun guy. A pile of old newspapers. Hey! A boring Springs Gazette. Okay, well, I know a person who wanted a whiskey. A crate of Nurse brand whiskey. Good for what ails ya? Okay. I guess we never established your age. Good since the legal drinking age here can reach the top of the bar. I mean, that's... where is it? Nurse. This whiskey is too cheap for you to even consider drinking it. And given your legendary low standards, that's really saying something. Oh no. This is really bad. Is he bad or is he seems to be alright? I cannot poke stones. I mean, he's not attacking me. Can I talk to it or something? Maybe he can just go away. Oh, well, let's fight. Let's see how fighting goes. So, I have brass knuckles. I have, what's this? Action, beef up, costs 1 AP. Where's my AP? Action point. I do have 1 action point. Usable once per fight. Your muscle will increase by 2. This will not end my turn. I will get beefy! Yes! Okay, so... Wait, does it mean that I will not be able to heal up at all? How much? 25 HP. Attack! Ooh! Right in guts! And he whipped it! Do I use the sin now? Oh! Oh no! Poor goblin! I did not think it would actually like Oh no! Oh no! So much for me trying to talk to it. A victory! Press any key to continue. Having dispatched the goblin, you pat yourself on the back for a job well done. Good job. XP, you gain 3 XP. Why I just start playing and I cannot read all of this. This is horrible. Head back upstairs. I got 3 X. Oh no. I feel kind of bad for him, to be honest. Can I get another bottle of whiskey? No. Okay. Buenas noches. I do not know what the other part means. Welcome, welcome, Shadows. How are you doing today? I can say Buenos Nachos. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Let's talk to the barkeep. If I can. Howdy! Howdy! Good to see you again, Chim. You tip your hat to the bartender. I took care of the goblin. I found the smug. Who's the lady drinking whiskey? Okay, well, let's start with the goblin. Thank you kindly. I knew you was a stand-up gal the moment you walked in here. She reaches under the bar and grabs a bag of meat. Why meat? I still do not know, but you know what? It works. Oh, it's Feliz Cumpleaños? I do not know how to read it. I will not attempt. I probably will be broken in all of the ways. It probably wrong ways too. Thank you, Shadows. I do appreciate. She reaches under the... Okay, she grab bag of meat. Here you go. Is the least I can do. By the way of thanks. I got 200 meat. Tip your hat, of course. I found the smug. 25, right? Right. Much obliged, thanks. So, who's the girl? Who's the lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? A whiskey out of a beer mug. I earned some respect for that girl. That's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby, a real tough broad. Broad? I ain't recommend you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Ouch, indeed. Okay, don't touch. Don't touch Susie. Okay, well, I can go look at a horse. BS horsery. Yeah, that looks about... Horse is 1,000 meat? Give me this. Let me find another needle. I found another needle. And another needle. I can have 3 sticks of dynamite. I have newspapers that I need to give to the cactus man. Like Dave. Okay. It's just, you know... Like, I know the specific separate words. I do not understand sometimes what they mean together, apparently. Afternoon, ma'am. What can I do for you? How's business? You know, every day I'm hustling. To tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All of my horses kept running away. Well, except this completely ordinary one. That's rough. Maybe I can help? Oh, God, yes. Thank you. Please. I'd fetch them myself, except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat each for finding them. How many are there? 3. Here, let me see your map. They pretty much always run away in the same places. Okay, so... Why those places? I think they like environments that are themically appropriate. Oh no. Here. When you find one, feed it some of these odds. That should send it back. Okay, I got oats. How does it work? They're special pigeon-infused oats. Pigeon-infused oats? Okay, we'll do. See you later. Cum. That would be cum, right? Cum heliaus. Cum heliaus? I would need to hear that probably. I would probably do better with hearing it than actually trying to read it. I'm not gonna lie. Let me give the cactus. No, wait. Cactus man newspaper. I found newspaper. Give him newspaper. Did you bring me something to read? You give him the newspaper found in the basement of the saloon. Much obliged, partner? Now let me see here. What can I do to return one the favor? Oh, I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at the Orihole mine. It's yours if you go and get it. I'm sure you'll find use for it. And I got 3 experience. Thank you. Don't mention it. Now, if you could just kind of stick that newspaper to my face before you leave. I'm not looking. My future is looking bright. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of places. Do I want to? I suppose I'm gonna want to take care of horses before I go for the whole gang, right? Gang is a little bit too much, right? Plus I can pick up a shovel here. Let's go pick up a music though! Is that music? Can I get... Look behind, yes. I got a shovel! Hey! He wasn't kidding, right? Can I do... Dexterate, of course! There is still some meat ore in this meat ore. I got 65 meat! Huh. Hey, a mug! I'm grabbing a mug. Cannot go into the woods, okay. Wait, wasn't this place supposed to be for a horse? It's instructions for the cargo elevator. Examine the controls. This mechanism is labeled Cargo Elevator Control. A poster on the wall behind reads Level 1, Blast and Cap Storage. Level 2, Plungers? Both kinds. Both kinds. Level 3, Tools. Where I want send the cargo elevator. Level 1 to start with? I am here, right? This is level 1? Okay. I will be trying to click on everything if I can remember. Oh wait, what was grab one? Those crates are all labeled blasting caps. The period is part of the label. That's why it's inside the quotes like that. Sure. Then it looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to pry one of the crates open. Okay, I need a crowbar now too. Labrie Sona dude. That's probably I will why you throwing those foreign languages at my face? You know I'm gonna mispronounce them. Shadows, I already have stained myself once. Dig through it. Unrefined meat nugget. That music is really loud in my ears, by the way. TNT. Can I do something to TNT? At least there is no plunger hooked up to it. So I need a plunger? Can I use my dynamite? Do I want to use my dynamite? Examine it. You examine the dynamite. It's got an end you light and an end that blows up. Okay, just checking. Okay. I suppose it's gonna be a specific place where I will need to use it. Can I use my shovel on stones? Shovel. No. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so it's gonna be a place specific, I assume. Let's send to the second level. Oh! I need that. How about I will go ahead and search the third level. Tools! Crowbar? Lo breha sunaguit? I don't know correctly. I can pick the lock! I got the crowbar! I made the right choice! Lock picking forever! Yes! My mama would be proud of me. Let's get this in. Oh, I did find the ring, the stained ring or whatever it is. It's really good. It's just, you know, grab one. Blast and cap. Okay. Okay, so what do I do with the TNT? hook up the... Fighting against your instincts for self-preservation, you've hooked up a plunger and strung it fair distance away. Okay. Well... Press the plunger! And nothing happens. You forgot to hook up blasting cap. Well, wait, I have a blasting cap. As a blasting cap. Okay, you successfully succeeded in putting yourself in grave danger. Well, you know, that's what I do. E and run? That was the most obnoxious way to run away. But okay. I can play poker now. Oh yeah, I do have enough of meat for that, don't I? Horsey! Hi, you're not gonna eat my soul, right? You see the dark horse. Barley? How did you get behind the rubble? Hey there, girl, it's okay, I'm friend. The horse shies away from you, though in this case it's more like cripplingly introverted away from you. Okay? Reassure her. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Look, I brought some oats for you. They ain't poisonous or anything. In retrospect, I guess that was a very comforting thing to say. Pat her nose first? She's gonna bite my hand off. As you reach out to pat her nose, the horse ducks and steps farther back into the shadows. Oh, come on! Feed her oats. You take the handful of oats out of the bag and hold them out to the horse. Here you go. Yum yum? No, that's actually going to be a... She sides away from you wearily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Hey! It's a rogue horse! Come on, please. Eat oats yourself? Look, they're fine, okay? See? You take a handful from a bag and toss some in your mouth. Oats, it's like the toughest, blandest breakfast cereal you've ever eaten. Still, it's better than dry cat food. Don't ask. You smile to show the horse that you're fine, and realize that you've unconsciously turned around and walked out of the door. Gee, those are powerful. The horse looks at you wearily as you re-enter with a cheerful wave. See? Perfectly fine. Give her oats. You take a handful of oats out of the bag and hold them to the horse. Here you go, yum yum. She's not... wait. Oh, wait. The horse hunches her shoulders and seems to shrink slightly as you pat her nose. But she doesn't actually flee, so that's something. There's a good girl. Mine! Feed her oats. Oh, I know what it means, I just don't know how to read it. Thank you, Banana, though. I do appreciate. Sometimes that happens like that with me. I know what it means, I just do not know how to pronounce it. The horse finally seems relaxed enough around you, so you offer her a handful of the oats. Virally, I think. Begrudgingly, she eats them. Then she gestures at something behind you. You turn around to look, but don't see anything. When you turn back, she's gone. Well, okay then. That's a rogue horse! I love it! I need some more meat. 65 meat. Woohoo! Hey, this shovel place. Dig it! Silver nugget? I got this silver nugget. Anything else in here? Oh, wait, there's a hole. There's a crack! Oh no. Wait. Wait, I found You bend down and shine your lantern into the crack in the rock. You can just barely make out a square shape down in there. Well, out of arm's reach. You look like looks like somebody dropped a small metal box in the hole, though you don't know if that was to hide it or to discard it. If you're truly desperate to find out what's there, you could try reasoning with the rock. Your primary argument would be a bundle of dynamite. Perhaps you could persuade the hole to widen enough to grab the box. I can't get 3 dynamites! Oh no, wait, are they gonna be hiding stuff like this? Oh no, where I cannot see them? Oh no, this is not right. Come on, game. How will I know if I'm missing something? I'm not gonna click on every square inch of the map. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get dynamite. And I'm gonna be back for the, you know. For the stuff. I have an itch. Oh no. Trade! Hey! Howdy! I need... Oh no, wait, he changed his... He changed his trade! How dare he! Before I traded a needle for a dynamite stick and now it needs a... Dickering? Whatever that is. And to the cunning skater who brings me 3 rattlesnakes. Okay, so I need rattlesnakes and... Oh no! How dare you! Oh no, he's happy. Can I talk to him again? No, he is preoccupied. I can dig in this sense though. Hey, another mug! What happens if I... You're not allowed in Topeka anymore, remember? Wait, why not? I don't remember. Why I'm not allowed in Topeka? Wait. Oh, I can shovel this too? 1 experience! Hey, I can experience grind by cleaning up the road. Wait, why you disappeared? I can be cleaning up the road and get experience and maybe an achievement for, you know, making streets clean and safe again. I need a horse. Okay, so I cannot exit to the map by exiting the town. I actually need to click on it. Okay, so I have 2 more horses to find. Is it gonna be... Oh no. Oh, I need 3 rattlesnake skins. Well, before I had shovel, it was not giving me an option to do anything with it, I believe. It was just saying yuck. One of those rocks is really shiny. Grab it. I got a shiny rock. Is it a special shiny rock? I got a shiny. It's shiny and it's about the size of a rock. I love it. I have a hat and a gun and a ring and a knuckles, but I have no pants or boots. That's great. I suppose I'm trying to avoid the cactus. Do I fight the snake? It looks sleepy, but not that sleepy. Oh, I cannot go past it. Do I want to try the snake? It is indecent. It's really indecent. I will try to fight a snake. I will beef up. I'm gonna get beefy. Oh, 2 muscle. Wait, I got 2 muscle. Avoid the dangerous noodle. Well, too late now. I will try to punch the snake. It died. I'm a dangerous noodle today. I got 3 experience. You have slain the snake before long. They call you snake murdering chim. Hey, yay! Oh no. Ow! Oh no, poison too! I might regret this. Attack! Oh no, I did not kill it. No! Attack! Do I need to rest to restore my health? Oregon Trail? Oh no. Why? You made short work of that lone snake. Short work of that lone snake. This snake looks really angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book to beat this one. Is my health restored? Where's my health? Unspent. Wait, how do I? Oh, I can put actually a HP into something. Combat skills. Ah, tough customer. What is a tough customer? I don't know what tough customer is. Maybe barter? Grit? Gumption? Glamour? I have no idea what all of those things mean. You know what? Maybe I should turn back on that scene where it auto-spends my experience, because I have no idea what it means. I heal after every fight. Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. I will attempt to fight the snake. How much are you gonna? Okay, 4 HP. Oh, this one is healthier. Get beefy. Don't whiff. Attack. Yes. Oh no. Attack! I'm gonna brute force this one! Ow! Attack! I did it! I'm getting skins, right? Nice work! If the whole cowgirl scene doesn't work out, you could always get a job as a snake exterminator. Awesome! Did I get the snake skins? Oh no, I didn't! Why didn't I get the snake skins? Of course you don't know what the grit and gum... Oh, well, I know what the grit is, kind of. I believe you either hover over or click the name to what it does. Oh. Wait, let me try. Grit. Oh, here we go. To extent to which you are truly gritty. The higher it is, the tougher you will be. Only 5 experience points to increase. And I will be at this level 20 plus 20 maximum HP. Plus 1 stomach capacity. What is stomach capacity? Determines how many food items you can eat before you need a nap. Oh, I assume it's a health sunny. Also, you can take naps. You can only go to sleep for an entire night. Pain tolerance. Losing fights makes you angry, and your pain tolerance determines how angry you can get before you pass out. Interesting. Bumping into cacti enough times and you'll get more health? Oh, are you serious? Okay, so I can get plus 10 HP and pain tolerance. Gumption. What's gumption? Your level of get up and get her done. The higher it is, the quicker you are. Oh, speed. Splint capacity. What the hell is splint capacity? Oh no. Your splint capacity determines how many potions you can use in a day. What is a glamour? Consume more cocktails and you will be able to afford them. 10% to the meat gains and liver capacity. Item finder bonus. Ooh, but this is good. I have 27 experience. Intimidation. Tough customer, I assume, was the... Oh no, there's so many options. Oh no. You're there's so many options. Well, I want muscle, I want this one too, I mean. Look at that. So I'm gonna put one in this one. I won't put one in gumption. And I will have 7 left. And I'm gonna put one in muscle. One here. One here. And one here. Oh boy. Cactus! Ow, point. Oh wait, I need to be in a city. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I do run into a cactus. Ow. Ow. Ow, Dad. Ouch. Ow, nabbit. Yow. Ouch. Crap. Ah, pointy. That nabbit. Crap. Ouch. Oof. Ah, pointy. Mostly scabs. Oh no. I don't know. I think it's just, you know, a melee class. Ow. Okay, wait, stop. I don't want it anymore. I've prickled myself enough of times. 5 more maximum HP. You've been poked by so many cactuses that your body has built up an entire extra set of skin capillaries just to deal with this constant tiny puncture wounds. Oh no. Oh, this is something. Ah, wait, no, game. I clicked on something else and game decided to close on me. Ow! Oh no, this horse has wild eyes. Ow, yikes. Wait, I'm trying to see if there's anything else around here. No? No, that other horse had something. This horse has gone snake crazy, or maybe he was some other kind of crazy before. Approach him. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay? It's cool, alright? Be cool. Don't freak me out. Don't freak out on me. Look him in the... do I want to look in the eyes of the crazy horse? Sure! You calmly look the horse in the eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-yard stare, and the other is revolving madly in its socket like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. He looks to be calming down a little now. Now that's clear you aren't actually made of spiders, though. Wait, what? Pat his nose? You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit. Okay. A lot, but seems to recognize that you aren't going to eat his eyes, or suck out his soul, or whatever madness is bouncing around in that skull of his. That's a good boy. Feed him oats. Are you hungry, boy? I've got a little treat for you. You feed a crazy horse some of the homing oats, and it gallops away with a whiny, or rather a whinny. Hopefully he is headed home and not into a 12th dimension. Cool! Okay, well, I got the second horse. I'm not... Ow. You don't have to walk all the way back over there. Hit M to click... I know! But I want to see if I'm not missing something. Ouch. I mean, I found a shiny rock in one of those. Nothing here. I don't really see anything that sticks out. Ow, pointy. No, I did not mean to click off. Game. Be nice. Okay, third horse is going to be in the boneyard. Because why not? Oh no, I see a mug. Let's read the tombstones, I suppose. Our founder, Zephaniah Boring. He was actually a really interesting guy. Hey, mug! Benjamin Crockett? He shoved up way too early. Okay. I can... Oh no. Oh no, I see something. I see a little critter. You cannot see it because it's behind me. Wait. Do I want to dig it? I can find the... do I find the grave or do I... I'm gonna regret this. Oh! Gasm! Well, I'm gonna beef up. Well, let's punch a ghost? Don't kill me. Oh, okay, that's okay. I defeated a skeleton! I'm moving up in the world. Ah, you got an item, old cavalry saber, and I got a gold tooth. Sweet. Is saber better than my knuckles? 5 to 6 damage, where are my knuckles? 45. Hey, can I equip it? Hey! I have a revolver and I have a saber. This is awesome. What about this gold tooth? This was in the ground for a very long time, then in somebody's mouth for a very short time, and now it's in your backpack. Yes. Well, let's... A skeleton! You're not getting past it without a scuffle. Well, a scuffle it is! Do I need to beef up every time? It seems I can do it every combat. So might as well, I suppose. Why not? It's a scuffleton! Attack! I just one-shot another skeleton! This is awesome! I feel this is one game that I am succeeding so far. The skeleton collapses into a pile of loose bones. I got 3 experience. Hey! That guy just wouldn't stay put. Oh! Hi, horsey. I will be right back. Timothy Cochrane, devout husband, Elizabeth, beloved daughter, and Celia's... Oh no, a baby. Oh no, this is not the lady who is drinking at the bar, is it? Oh no. It might be a bit easier than Sekiro. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get in a scuffle where I'm gonna end up dying. Your pulse quickens as you get near the spooky, translucent horse. You approach the weird, semi-transparent horse cautiously, so as to not startle her. Though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse that startles easily. Hello there. Hi, I'm a friend, okay? That's a little strange. How did you did that without opening your mouth? I can either pat it on nose. Do I want to try to pat it on nose? Sure. You pat the horse's nose, which is very cold. If you were going to ride her, you would want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Pat that nose again? Still cold. Brr. Pat the horse on the nose again. Sure. Still cold. And again. And again. And again. Again? You got the idea. Oh, come on! I thought something would happen. Here you go, girl. Have some oats. You hold out a handful of oats for the horse, but she just snorts, sort of stares right through you. Please don't look at me like that. Try the oats again. You hold the oats out again, but the horse continues to ignore them. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make oats spooky. I guess I could put some bone meal on them, but I don't have anything handy to grind up bones with. Grave dirt? Yee! Is that a yes? Weird. Okay, add some grave dirt to the oats. You sprinkle the oats with just a little bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionlessly at them, then eats them. And with that, she glides away in the direction of the town. Bizarre. Okay, well, I think we've done everything in the graveyard that I can see, at least at the moment. That is something. Let's go back to here. I suppose I can go to the Freaker Gang hideout. I might as well at this point. Oh, there's a guy sleeping. Can I slither around? It's a beer barrel cactus. Requires forging. Okay. It's a pile of random stuff the Freaker Gang stole. Finders keepers. I got a mug and a silver cufflinks. Okay. Do I want to check on that guy who's sleeping, by the way? Is he gonna run up on me from behind if I leave him alone? Sut Freaker. The Freaker Gang's intrepid lookout appears to be taking a little nap. We will see. Right now it's a Sut Freaker. Wake him up, just shoot him, ignore him. I mean... that second option? No, I will ignore him for now. I might regret the decision. But no, that's just not right to just, you know, do that to a guy who's asleep. No, I did not mean to get into a cave yet. Wait, I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything. I was trying to click on the pile of rocks, but I see it's not gonna work like that. Oh no. Can I put off my lantern? One of the Freaker boys is dozing in a bathtub. Shoot him, time him up. Oh, I need soap. Psst. Can you pass the soap? I got a bar of soap, yes! He bumbles and hands you a bar of soap before sinking deeper into the booze sleep in the tub. Cool, I got a bath of soap. Do I need to tie him up? Can I tie him up? You grab a nearby length of rope and carefully tie his hands together and then to the handles of the tub. The sheriff can come collect him later. Hey, I got a perk. Honorable. What does that perk do? Honorable. You've got a strong moral compass and an accurate ethical protractor. Honorable options will be available in some situations. Okay. Welcome, Berserker. How are you doing today? And thank you. Hey, I needed... What did I need soap for? I needed soap for something. I've seen the options that I needed for something. I don't like that I keep light on. I would prefer to like turn off the light. You cautiously approach the Freaker Gang. They're pretty engrossed in their poker game, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eardrop on their conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet, but you gather that his name is Snipe, and that the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. What's your play here? Approach them and talk, leave without alerting them. If I'm leaving, do I leave like back to the entrance, or do I... I see, I will need to either talk to them or... I don't have anything in my backpack that will help me, right? I mean, potentially I can throw a dynamite, but you know, that's not what I want to do. And I have 4 mugs. How much experience do I have right now on me? Can I level up anything? This would be useful. Where do I see experience? 17 experience. You know, intimidating probably wouldn't be bad right now, but mystical. That's spells and stuff. I don't use that stuff. Okay. It's to buy a sin from a Braid. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I need to buy something from him. Let's try to approach and talk. What do I know? Howdy, boys. Deal me in. The one without the eye patch raises an eyebrow at you. Who are you? How'd you get past Sod and Soapy? Soapy? What do you want? You under arrest. It's Bimmy! It's Bimmy! He squints at you. Bimmy? Yeah, I'm Bimmy. Sure am. Ask me anything. I am. Back me up here, Snipe. I'm so Bimmy, I stole some Rube's face? I'm so Bimmy, I stole somebody's face. Ha! You always did have a knack for face rustling. What's new, Bimmy? We gotta get out of here and fast. Wimpy, the Pickertons are onto us, and they will be here any minute. Then, Nabbit, come on, Snipe, let's hightail it. I will catch up. Wimpy nods. He and Snipe hurriedly pack up their belongings and flee the cave. You congratulate yourself on your attentiveness, memory, and strong interpersonal skills. I lucked out! Is it a mug? I am grabbing another mug, yes! So many mugs! Can I lockpick this? A pile of freakers' ill-gotten gains. I got 50 meat. Awesome. Is there anywhere? No? I will grab the door. Because why not? A Soapy is gonna soak in a bathtub. Do I want to wake him up now? What happens if I wake him up now? I grab the door. Oh, I cannot anymore. Never mind. I was just curious and I assume... No! I keep clicking off the screen. I suppose there is nothing else there. I scooch! Do I wake him up? Wake him up! Why not? Sod, Freaker. The Freaker against Interpod lookout appears to be a nap. You poke the Sod with your boot. He slowly gets to his feet. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Sod is, well, let's say he's no rose scholar, if we assume that. It's 7 years from now, and that idea makes sense. What? It doesn't! You feel bad about the idea of killing him. Let's fight. Thud? I mean, if idea makes me feel bad, I will just walk away. Thud, you don't want this life. Take a hike. Okay, you're probably right. Well, that was easy. If only it worked like that all the time. Thud stumbles off into the desert. He'll probably be fine. Or he will not. I do not know. What new did I find? Another mug? And a door, right. Well, look at that! I am completing quests after quests after quests. I wonder where I was supposed to learn information about what I chose. Because I chose on a random and it worked. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I have for trade. Hey buddy, why are you not trading needles for dynamite now? Howdy! So for a lock. And I did not get any snake hides for some reason. What even the game is about? About finding a fortune in the Wild West. Sticking your hands into spitoons and running yourself into cactus. I got a lock. Okay, well, let's go back to the sheriff. Ow! Hey, sheriff! I see the flicker gun hasn't put a stop to your breathing. Did you rescue my cell door? You hand the sheriff his door, and he hands it back on its hinges. Nice work, stranger! This here prison cell just got about 4 times more secure. Are there any fricker boys left for me to round up? Yeah, 1 or 2 that are asleep on the job. I'll go round them up shortly then. Looks like I owe you a reward. He produces a big bag of meat. You gain 400 meat. Hey, got another little task for you. If you got the time, should be a lot simpler than the last one. What you need? Well, a freakers busted the lock when they took the door. Gonna need a new lock. I just happen to have one. Hey, I needed that so bad. You see, I was right. I am right today. This is a miracle. Hellfire, don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, stranger? You got a needly handy? I will see what I can do. Oh, no, wait, do I pick locks? Why do I? You definitely pick the lock, okay? I unlock your cell for you. The sheriff walks into the cell and picks up the key. Oh, so he left the key inside of the cell. He puts the door back on the hinges, and he locked a freaking lock on top of that, leaving the key inside. Genius! He looks around for a place to hide it, and eventually sticks it under his head. That's probably about the best place he can have. Thank you, kind stranger. If Born Springs ever gets any more criminals, that'd be better watch out. That's a good job you've done. Don't mention it. Here, have this as a souvenir of your time in Born Springs. Hey, replica sheriff badge. I got a replica sheriff badge. I have 25 experience I can use. Okay, so I can increase muscle. First aid. What does this first aid mean? Oh, I see. AP points for either healing or beefing. Maybe I do want another AP. Wait, where do I get AP? No, wait, where AP? Maybe I need that AP, Cindy. Oh no, wait, where's AP? Oh, I do have, okay. I only should have 2, right? Maybe I intimidation. But locksmithing expert. Oh, 400 experience? Oh, that's a lot of experience I don't have. Intimidation. You have a way of getting what you want. Sure. I'm gonna be more intimidated now. Okay, so what does this do? Hey, +1 armor! Look at that! If they shoot me directly into the badge, the bullet is gonna get stuck in the badge. Awesome! Okay, so I have mugs, but I will check with horsery first. I'm about to collect a lot of money. I know how you spotted her hiding in that mine, but thanks for sending back my dark horse. Sure thing. Looks like my pale horse made it back safe. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Thanks for fighting my crazy horse. He was eating loco weed again, wasn't he? Not that I have noticed. That's all of them. I can thank you enough. Here's a little extra for you. Hey! By doing a quest to find all of the horses, I can afford a horse. Can you sell me a horse? You said something earlier about an injury. What's about an injury? Yeah, I busted my knee while mucking out the showroom. Don't ask how, it's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to look at it, but she gave up doctoring. Why did she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office, said she wouldn't talk to anyone except Nurse Whiskey. Hey, I have it! Is that an actual nurse, or I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic. I see. Well, let's talk about the horse. Can I buy a horse? Do I need it? Well, no, to leave the town I will need a horse. Can you sell me a horse? Sure, Sin. I should warn you though, horses get mighty attached to their riders. Once you bought one, you will be able to change your mind. You won't be able to change your mind later. Which one are you interested in? I'll take that basic model. I will take the shifty looking dark one. I will go with the spooky pale one. Give me the one with crazy eyes. I kind of like the rogue horse. That was awesome. It snuck where it wasn't supposed to and then it just disappeared. Crazy eyes? Why crazy eyes? Oh, come on, why crazy? I like the rogue one. Okay, we'll get the crazy eyes. Because look at him. But maybe on a dark horse I will be able to sneak up on people because it will be able to just, glide through the shadows. And Hey now. He's brimming with energy. Is that a good thing? He can buck me off. Give me the one with crazy eyes. Sure, Sin. Okay, gotta warn you, this horse has seen some stuff. But I will sell him for 1,000 meat. Is something wrong with him? I'll take him. Let me think about it. Let me look in other options again. What's wrong with him? No, not as such. He's perfectly functional. But... well, he's always sneaking off to Thousand Snakes Gulch to chew on the loco weed that grows there. And that makes him see crazy scenes? I think it's more like he does it to forget about the crazy scenes he sees all the time anyway. Color me intrigued. I'm gonna take him. Does it mean that I will need to go and retrieve my horse from the cactus place all the time? I got an achievement! Horse senseless. Oh no. Thanks. Here's the keys. Right safe. Keys. I can call him Tim. Oh wait, a name for the crazy horse. I mean, honestly, Tim sounds for some reason weirdly appropriate. Crazy Tim. Well, no, he became crazy afterwards. He was named beforehand, though. Right? Wall-eyed Tim. The lockjaw. I kind of just like Tim, to be honest. I can name him Timothy just to, to make it even better. It's Timothy the Wise. He knows where to go. Tim and Chim. Hey, it does good. That's probably why it sounded so good. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Tim. Tim is good. Tim is really appropriate for some reason. Tim! Are you sure you want to name your horse Tim? Yes! Alright then! Tim the horse. It's got a nice ring to it. It does! Oh, and I almost forgot. Free with every horse purchase is a complimentary map. Hey, thank you! Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Let's go try talk to the Alice. Hey! whiskey. Whiskey delivery for you, Doc. What brand? Nursery whiskey. Nursery whiskey, your favorite, I'm led to believe. Didn't know she makes house calls. Alright, hold on. You hear a rattle as she unlocks the door, enters the house. There's some who call him Tim. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. I just noticed her corner right by the fireplace with fire going. This is gonna go amazing. What's that? This vanity doesn't look like it sees much use. Pin a little? You grab a pair of tweezers and pluck some of your nose. Unsightly... More, not nose! I misread that. More unsightly eyebrows. You gain 1 more experience. I read it as a nose eyebrows and I was like, wait! That does not make any sense. But this game does not much make sense, so you know. Hey Doc, can I look at your books? Not until you give me that whiskey you promised me. Okay, fine. Okay, well, let's talk to her. Can I talk to her? Doc Alice looks to be about in her 50s. Her hair is gray and her face is lined. But her eyes are still clear and sharp, if bloodshot. She holds out her hand. Whiskey! Stat? Do I want to give her whiskey? I feel like it's not a good idea. Yeah, it would be a shame if TNT catches on fire. Well, don't give it to her. She scowls at you. Well, what the hell I'd let you in here for then? Shrug. Let me check everything out before I give her whiskey. The stove is spotless. Either she's really compulsive about cleaning or she never cooks. Huh, wow. Shouldn't this be further away from the fireplace? Even my character knows. That's why I'm not exactly sure about giving her whiskey just yet. Nothing in the bed. Okay, so I cannot do anything here until I give her whiskey. Can I put out fire? I don't think I can do anything before I give her whiskey. Okay, well, I'm giving it to her. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask she takes out of her pocket. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out of the bottle. Gee, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here, me or you? Okay, point taken. Are you not gonna... is everything alright? That depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters out. And I can talk and drink at the same time, so she glares at you meaningfully. So what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in the horse cart, and you ask me what's the matter? Bandits, cows, demons, dead men walking? Why don't you go ahead and pick one? I'll drink to that. Dead men walking? You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons struggling around like puppets with half their strings cut, looking to take a bite of the living? Oh yes, there was a skeleton in the cemetery. It's nice to get some outside confirmations that I'm not losing my damn mind. But how is that even possible? It isn't possible. It goes against everything I know about medicine. That patients don't get back up. Patients? Oh, ouch. Doc Alice turns away, grimacing. Every doctor loses one now and again, and you never get used to it, but, well, it happens. But what doesn't happen is them coming back after and looking for revenge. That must be pretty rough. Rough? Missy, I don't think you've comprehend the situation. It's not just patients, it's neighbors, Friends? Husbands? Oh? Indeed. She turns away from you and focuses her attention back to the bottle. Do I want to keep talking? What now? Do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections? What's the deal with TNT? Let's talk about immediate problem right in the room. It's so when I feel like I'm about to go, I can blow myself into bits so small there won't be nothing left to come back. Okay, I can agree with reasoning at least. That seemed drastic. Drastic hell, no way, I'm taking the risk of becoming one of those things. Fair enough, I suppose. And do you know what's causing it? Well, I heard a rumor. A rumor? What is it? It's when you get incomplete information from an unverified source. Anyway, what I heard is that there is a fallout with that's causing it. A necromancer, they call him. Supposedly he is sending magic out into the world somehow. Magic like the bean slingers use? I never heard of any bean slingers raising the dead, have you? Her scowl deepens. That'd be one hell of a can of beans. Okay, can I look at books now? Sure, if you want to. Not that they're gonna do much good in this doomed forsaken hellhole. You should try being less cheerful, Doc. Check out the books. You survey the books on Alice's shelf. They are all medical textbooks except for few. Leaf through the legend of Curly Smith. Leaf through the life and works of Fred Ferguson. Leaf through the Goblin Tons. Goblin Tom, maybe I was able to talk to that goblin afterward and I just killed him. Oh no! Oh no! Naked gun? I don't think so. Alright, Silvers, thank you for stopping by. You take care and have a great tomorrow, alright? TNT's dynamite, it's TNT time! Will I need goblin tongues anymore? Oh no! Oh no! I feel so bad, I feel like I killed an innocent creature now! Oh! Make like a tree and leaf. I don't think I have. At least I don't recognize that name in English. It's you know, sometimes it's a tough thing. I will as a redemption, I will gonna read the Goblin Tons. Maybe I will be able to talk to next goblin I see. You start flipping through the goblin language book. It's confusing at first, but you eventually get so engrossed that by the time you take a break from reading, several blurf has passed. Okay, and you also know the blurf is the goblin word for hour. You have learned to speak goblin, sort of. Oh, I can continue reading. The Legend of Curly Meat. The book tells the story of legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium meat. Secret in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense, in the West Desert, by an old cowhen named Curly Butterfield. That location is gonna be added to my map, right? Okay, life works of Fred Ferguson. This book purports to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through it, you mostly just find lists of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So it's actually a work of ludicrous speculative fiction. Haha. At least there is some useful appendicitis in the back and some diagrams of appendicitis. Okay. Well, I've learned the Gobleton. What new did I pick up? Did I pick up something? Oh, what was the silver cuffs, by the way? If you wore fancy shirts, you might have some use for those. I don't even have an option for a shirt. I don't think it's possible. Okay. What do I have? I have poker still to play. Did I pick up any more quests? Do I have like a list of quests somewhere? No. Make your own damn guide to Boarding Springs. And its environs? Okay, I did not actually read that before. I suppose only I have poker to play and I have this girl to talk to. Let me go back to the basement. Maybe Goblin... No. Can I get more whiskey? I cannot get more whiskey. Never mind. Looking at the time. Okay, music is probably gonna cease just for a second, just to make sure. Yep. Music, of course, did cease for a second. So, I'm gonna take a very, very short break right now to grab myself a refreshment of a drink. After that, I have written down all of the, I think, all of the questions that I received on a little, you know, that submit page questionnaire question page. Anyway, so I will look through those after the break. If anyone wants to have any kind of questions, you know, for a little Q&A, just leave them in chat, because I probably will not be able to open that page right now, because it might kill my computer at the moment, counting that everything is running. But after a little break, I am gonna be doing that. I will raise this music just a little bit more, and it will pause for another 2 seconds, and when I click on the other page, it's gonna pause again, but it will reappear, I promise you. So, I will be back just in a couple of minutes. If anyone needs a drink, a snack, a whatever else, see you all in a couple of minutes, and I will be back. I do not know what I'm saying anymore. I'm getting way too distracted with me apparently falling down on the ground there in the game. That really startled me. Alright, I will be back. I love how it pauses every time I need to click off the screen. It's really annoying. I am back. I grabbed myself another cactus. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna turn into a cactus man sooner or later, just like that guy. A permanent fermentation going. That sounds like interesting idea. Anyway, I have, because I'm a very tactile person, I don't think I can open my Chrome browser right now. Because, you know, it eats a lot of resources and I already have everything open anyway. Including Steam, because Steam does not let me play games without executing Steam as well, which really sucks. But, you know, part of what it is. I have those questions written out, the little card notes I have in my hands here. I will shuffle them up and go through them, I suppose. I have a feeling most of them for one person, so here you are. I think most of them are from one person. Alright. Let's see what I have here. Have I ever been in a fight? If so, why? And did you and that person fight? Not in real fight, actually. I think there were a couple of times where it almost happened. At least one that I remember that it almost happened, but it didn't actually. As far as a fight. As far as a childhood, you know, scuffles and stuff like that, I always fought with my brother. And she was a bloody nose a few times. Other than that, no, I don't think I actually have been in actually like a fight. Who closes their guns anyway? Wait, what does that mean? Who closes their guns anyway? What does it mean? I'm slightly confused, Shadow, so no! One of the questions I have, I'm not sure if it was a bot, because apparently that website for a while like sends bots tells. I think they kind of weeded out by the, you know, time I actually announced where to submit your questions, but it might have been for one of you, or it might have been a bot, but I wrote it down anyway. It says, how many children are in your basement? I don't have one, so none. And if I did, it would be still none. But I definitely would have like probably, you know, there's man caves, there would be my crafting and streaming cave in basement probably. Or if I had like an attic, I actually would prefer it an attic with like windows that, you know, tilted. Man, I would love that space for, you know, this stuff, and maybe like a little nap corners. That would be awesome. More than one confirmed. No. What is my favorite game and why? The same thing about movie. Honestly, I think I've mentioned it at least several times before. I don't really have that. I'm a very I'm a person like of the moment. I enjoy some movies that I've seen before that I can watch again. For example, I for some reason absolutely love the Planet of Apes, a whole series. I like pretty much any kind of a sci-fi movies. I love fantasy movies, some of them at least. Like I don't have any particular movies that I would be like, oh no, this is the movie for me. It's the same thing with games, because I mean every game I pick up I like, oh, this is a new experience, and for me the new experience honestly a lot of times is way more valuable than what I have in my memory. So unfortunately the favorite scenes in most cases do not apply for me at all. Even with the games, like games that I really like, I can play them again, but it still does not feel nearly as good as first time playing through the game. Unless a very long time has passed, you know, kind of a situation. So yeah, I don't really have favorites. I am sorry, I don't choose favorites! Next one. What is the most embarrassing sin that ever happened to me? Most embarrassing sin? Huh. Honestly, I can still think only of one. I, I was I was already I was as an exchange student in States, and I was taking taekwondo classes in the classes were held in one of the churches. Don't ask me why, I have no idea how they have it set up, but the classes were taking place in a church, and it was like one of the first lessons. And I was we were done with the lesson, and I went to the front door where a ride was to pick me up, after the class. And I'm standing in front of this, how churches in states have like those big, several windows and doors and all of that kind of stuff. And I come to this door. And I don't remember if I pulled on it or pushed on it. I think I might have pushed on it. I think I have been pushing on it. And it would not budge. And I already see a ride outside of, waiting for me. So I'm like, well, I do not know where the other exits are. I'm not familiar with this building. I just came here for a class and I kind of need to leave. And there's like no one around me at all. So I spent there another probably 2 minutes of trying to push on the door with all my might, because I remember just getting used to American doors, that some of them are really heavy. And I'm just thinking that I'm really, really flimsy and I just need to push harder. And a couple of minutes passes and a security guard comes from behind me and pulls it open with one hand. Basically, I was doing the wrong motion. Instead of pulling it on, I was pushing it, so I was trying to close it harder than it was supposed to. And I say thank you, and he says you're welcome, barely. Like, you can see his face turn pink. He was containing himself from laughter so hard. And as he walks off, I'm pretty sure I remember him chuckling at least several times. The person who is waiting in the car outside is dead as well. I think they just saw what happened and they kind of figured it out. Honestly, I think for me personally, even though there were so minimal amount of people that were involved, was like probably one of the most embarrassing moments in my life, just because I was standing at the door for so long trying to do exactly the same thing. The security guard noticed and came from wherever he was sitting to open the door for a dumb chim who did not think about trying the reverse motion to open the doors. Which, to my the slightest excuse I can make, I was not used to doors like that. I was used only to handles at that point still. And just an idea that I don't have a handle probably irked something in my mind, and I just got stuck in the same motion. But honestly, for me, that was one of the most embarrassing moments. There probably were others that included like public speech and wherever else classes I took, but they weren't like... They were embarrassing just on internal level, not like I did something to, actually expose that I was embarrassed at. So yeah, I've done some stupid stuff in my life, and Azar got a kick out of it too. I still have it as a pretty fond memory, to be honest. For some reason, as embarrassing as it is, like my cheeks are getting warm right now from remembering the face of the guard who was really trying to contain his laughter. It was amazing. One of those things I hoped somebody had actually a camera, videotaping to embarrass me to the rest of my life. Alright, next one. If I am a Miss Chimera, who is Mr. Chimera? I remember that I think Shadows asked that question before, and I straight out said there is none, because I'm pretty sure in my mind, my very simple mind, it went directly to, is there another creator with a name Mr. Chimera? Which is no! At least as far as I am aware, I have not seen Mr. Chimera on the internet. I might be mistaken, prove me wrong, I might connect with them and it might be a great collab in the future. But now that I'm looking at this question like a fifth time now, I'm realizing that's probably not what the question is. So there is not a Mr. Chimera, but there's a person that I call a paladin, my paladin. If you've noticed on community posts here and there sometimes, that does exist, so there is that. That would be one of the reasons why I'm not interested in any kind of a, you know, potential emotion. No, that's not gonna be emotional investment. Romantic relationship investments, which I've pretty much, as far as I remember, always said if anyone ever asked. But you know, one of those things to specify, I do have my paladin, guys. I do, and you should actually like him a lot, because if it wasn't for him, I probably would not be streaming or playing games right now, because he was the one who got me into gaming as an adult. Before that, I thought gaming was only for kids. Alright, next one. If I could do anything, what would it be and why? Ooh. Are we talking about, like, unrealistically possible or realistically possible? Because if unrealistically possible, honestly, and it sounds like a really, really terrible idea on surface, and maybe not even on the surface, but from in my mind, honestly, I would remove ability to tell lies. And I think even though the world in that instance probably for a good while would have suffered greatly for a while, after a bit it would have caused a great good in the end. Because, you know, if you cannot tell lies, there's just... I think there would be a little bit more of a... It would be a better place. I honestly think that, you know, a world would be a little better place if there was no ability to tell lies at all. But that's just me. As far as potentially realistically possible, I have this dream, or has this dream, I'm not exactly sure which one it is at the moment anymore, of building like a network of I suppose after school activities for younger kids, or even, you know, young teens, whichever it is, that would include anything like almost free or almost free kind of a tutoring or master classes for anything from creative writing to, I do not know, archery potentially? Like both, you know, educational and potentially physical activities, in hopes that it would keep some kids, get some kids interested in more interesting ways of spending their time and potentially keep them out of the trouble. But that's one of those things where I know it is practically probably not possible in unless, you know, something really grandiose happens in my life at some point. It's just a little dream that I had, just to potentially help out younger kids and stuff like that. Next one. Have I ever had a paranormal experience? If so, what was it? I mean, it probably depends on what you describe as paranormal, honestly, because some people have it very, 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 you know, as something very minute, and others like, oh no, unless you literally saw the ghost, you did not have a paranormal experience. I cannot back anymore. Too much of cactus water. Honestly, I would say yes. as mostly as a young teen, because I was poking my nose where I probably wasn't supposed to. I've had several sessions with homemade, so to say, spirit board situation, and I definitely do remember just doing it by myself. I wasn't like involving anyone else. I do remember movements and stuff like that that were not really explainable, but like, you know, a breeze or any other situations. So I would say yes. I'm not gonna be going to be really specific in those, because that just depends on the person. Some people will just assume that's just a play of the mind. Some people won't. It just depends on the person in this particular regard. Alright, what's the craziest thing I've ever done? Craziest thing I've ever done? Huh. Probably coming to the States as an exchange student, to be honest, because that set my life on a very different trajectory than it was originally seemingly intended. I mean, I know I've had long night walks in a middle of a park with no lights. I've explored dark basements in childhood. I know. I it's kind of hard to think of this one, because again, depends on what you consider to be crazy. I don't remember doing anything obnoxious, like, you know, throwing a rock at somebody's storefront or anything like that, or trying to steal a car, but just weird little stuff that probably some rambunctious teenagers would do if they have a freedom, you know, to do so. Alright, what subject really fascinates you and why? Biology is fascinating, because biology, you know, is part of, you know, everything around and how it works and potentially saves lives, or opposite, depends. I'm absolutely fascinated with folklore, but not because of the tales, but more of a paranormal situation, you know, like, for example, mermaids and dragons exist pretty much in every culture around the world, but somehow all of those cultures were not connected. So I have that interest of paranormal. I'm really interested in the topic. I just nowadays try to be a little bit more careful with exploration due to some past experiences. Alright, what are the expectations what expectations I have for my channel? As a what is gonna become or what is gonna do? Because if what is gonna do as basic as it might sound, I would like my channel to be able to not necessarily bring a little bit of a hope to people, but as I always say, make people smile. I'm definitely all for that. If I can share a little bit of kindness with more people and convince people that kindness, as tough and stupid as it might be at times, because, you know, kindness is not always answered with kindness, I'm very well aware of that. I still think that if more people were kind, the place would be, or a world would be a little better place. I definitely would want to spread a little bit more of kindness and, if possible, inspiration, really, for people to, you know, try to do things. Not risky things by any means. I would always advertise caution and all of that kind of stuff, but inspiration too. As far as what the channel itself is gonna be, I have no idea. I have not figured it out. I am streaming silly games right now, And I have an option of making videos, and I'm still not doing it because it feels like it's not what I'm supposed to be doing, and I haven't figured out what else I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. Because there are several things that I want to try, and I never either find time or right circumstances to try it, and even if I do, I'm so afraid of not being able to do it and fails that in the end I end up for now not trying, which sucks, but maybe I will get a little bit more courageous with time. Alright, let's see. What country am I from? Well, I do keep that one a secret for now. I will. As I've stated for several different reasons, I'm not ashamed of my country by any means. I'm very, very, not necessarily like proud is a different word. I'm not exactly sure which word it would be. But I'm definitely not ashamed of my country. There are different reasons why I'm for now keeping it under tabs. I can describe it a little bit, which probably will sound as pretty much any other country you would hear about. But you know, with nice open fields and tall mountains and endless forests, some really, really nasty swamps in parts of it, with beautiful people who care about, at least when I was growing up, cared about their families a lot. People who knew how to sing and share their happiness, I suppose, through that. With some really hearty foods and some very basic but very good alcohol. My country is where people love their land, or love their land. It's not about necessarily even the country, it's more about the attachment to the land that we live on. Country where it's definitely Christian because, you know, that's what it is, but even in that, a lot of old culture is incorporated because what doesn't kill us makes us stronger, and we will survive. And alright, what's next? But as I said, for now I'm not disclosing my country. I'm sorry on that one. As I said, I'm not ashamed of my country by any means. It's just I'm potentially would be inviting some talk into chats that I don't want to hear or even participate in because I might say some rash things that will be slightly uncontrolled due to the certain amount of emotions that I carry about everything that's happening. And yeah, for now we'll just say that I'm from fairy tale. I prefer that because my country it is pretty much for me that it is for me that you don't know what you're supposed to be doing either. I think most of us feel like that. Honestly, that's why I'm kind of okay with it, but kind of not okay with it anyway. I don't... Wait, where's the... I missed a question. I remember seeing one more question about foods. Somebody asked me about what I like to eat. And, that would be fruits, vegetables, and meat. And pastries. Honestly, pretty much any kind of a hearty food. I like food being spiced, but not in a way that it's hot spiced. Just with more aromatic and, taste enhancing spices, if you may. I absolutely like kebab or steaks in that regard. Just, a really, really good amount of just chunk of meat. Pretty much all of the vegetables, as far as I'm aware. And, the same thing with, did I just say fruit or vegetables? I lost the track of what I was saying. Honestly, a lot of times it's just simple foods that I really, really enjoy. And I obviously enjoy pastries. Everything that's not too terribly sweet. I don't like overload of sugar. Other than that, I am open to try almost everything at least once. I'm not okay with organs, if that makes sense. I'm fine with meat, but not like, heart, liver or whatever else. I used to eat liver. At some point, I think I developed. I'm not sure if it was an allergy or what, but I started reacting kind of weird to it. So at the moment, only mussel. But I like all of the hearty foods that, you know, make you feel like, oh, I had a meal. Alright, and I think this might be the last one that I see. What state I reside in now and what made you choose this place? I suppose I can share that, you know what, this state is big enough. So, I'm from a great state of Texas. Yeehaw, baby! Why I ended up here as it was a stroke of luck. Honestly, originally, I came as an exchange student to Texas, and I left, and I came back, and I left, and I came back, and I suppose for now it is just fate. I am stuck with people who in a lot of ways kind of remind me of people of my land. In a lot of ways. Not in all of the ways, but at least people that I met around, because obviously a great state of Texas is very big and vast, and there are very big amount of different people who reside here. But a lot of people that I met are really, they remind me a lot about my homeland as well, and people back home. So, I suppose it just would be fate as I know it. So, here it is, as far as I'm aware. If anyone has any more questions, feel free to drop them in chat. I will be trying to answer them as I go. I'm gonna grab my little drink, and we can continue on. West of Loathing! I do not know how to make, by the way, Texas accent. I'm just pretending. So don't mind me. Let's turn in mugs. Howdy! I found the mugs. Oh, yes. You tip your hat to the bartender just so to say howdy. Ah, well, the mission accomplished, I reckon. Oh, wait! Take your leave. I found all of the mugs! I'm the bestest! Oh, no problem, Hound. No problem. As I said, if anyone has any more questions, definitely feel free. We have about another 2 hours that I can go into this game while drinking some cactus water. And potentially share more. I just a lot of times don't think about those things as even sharing, but certain things I will be keeping under tabs, and I will be telling you potentially why too. Alright, let's talk to this lady if I can. The woman glares at you. Oh yes, it is Susie Cochrane? I think I found the graves, right? Oh no. Are you Susie? How'd you know my last name? I saw the graves in the cemetery. Is it something I would want to say so? Sure. I'm sorry for your loss. Susie scowls bitterly and mutters into her whiskey. I saw it happen. Saw the whole damn thing and couldn't do nothing about it. The bartender said it was cows? Cows, right. I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows. Not anymore. What happened? It was a raid. See? Ma and Pa used to ranch cattle back before. Well, before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead, and she left me the place when she passed. Go on. Well, I guess the passing herd sniffed out that it is to be a cow ranch and they attacked. Couple days ago, happened so fast I didn't even have time to get my rifle out of the gun safe. Cows smashed into the front door, and the fire started out back by the root cellar. House went up in blazes, just like that. What did you do? I There wasn't anything I could do. I couldn't get upstairs to the kids cause the fire. And I saw Tim. Oh no, Tim! I have horse Tim. This is terrible. I saw Tim trampled right in front of me. She drains her glass. I didn't want to talk about it anymore. I'm sorry. She refills her mug with bottle on the bar and doesn't reply. What will you do now? If I was a skilled circus performer, what kind of act would you have? Beast taming. Absolutely beast taming, but it depends. It depends on which kind of a circus you're talking about, because, you know, beast taming can be very sunshiny, what I have in my mind, where you actually friends with beasts and you just, you know, pretend that they are really dangerous and all of that kind of stuff, but they actually perfectly fine complain with you because you have a very strong bond. I'm definitely about that more than, you know, a whip and a cookie. So if that way, definitely would be a beast tamer. If not, I would be fortune telling. I will have a little tent outside. Sorry. Okay. What would you do now? Head west, I suppose. Nothing keeping me here, and no desire to stay. I can't leave without my rifle, though. Why not? It was Ma's rifle. It's all I got left of anybody. Where is it? Left it at the ranch, like a damn fool. Listen, can I ask you a favor? I need someone to get it for me. Yeah, I'll go get it for you. I didn't even ask why she wouldn't go herself. I suppose she doesn't want to come back to this place, or she's scared or something. Take your leave. Okay, now, do I play poker? Do I talk to this guy with crazy eyes? I do not know how to play poker. I will need the cheat sheet they have they reading from. Can I play? As they look at you nervously. I have no idea how to play. Here, I have 20 meat. Sure. You put 20 meat on the table and sit down before they can say no. That's a great start. One of them shuffles the cards sloppily and deals a new round. You get a pair of tens, plus a 2, a 3, and a king. Is it good? Bet crazily? I can do aggressively because I have 2 boxes. Sure! Yeehaw! It'll be 15 minutes! They look at each other nervously, but they both call your bet. Okay? Rhythm and whip. You show your pair of tens plus 2, 3 kings. The guy on the left has a full house, 2 jacks and 3 aces. And the guy on the right somehow got a straight flush. Do I want to try to intimidate them? That does not seem right. As I won, right? I think? But I can say only I win or intimidate them. I win! Oh, I win? Did I win? I have no idea what the rules of poker are! They won! You explain the jacks are worth 9 points. 9 points each! I saw that like the full house and straight flush definitely should be higher than whatever I had in my hand, but you know what? I won. You explain the jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left total of 21 points, to the girl on the right 20 points, and your 25 plus a king. They squint at the rules again, but eventually shrug and notice you. You collect your winnings and stand up. They thank you for helping them learn the game. Oh no! I am the worst! I get 30 minutes, walk away, I don't know! This is horrible! I have almost 1,000 meat on me now. Oh no! This is horrible! Ow! Do I farm for the snake skins, or do I just randomly find them? That would be a good question. Hey, welcome, welcome, Rickety. How are you doing today? Now, chat, pull out spoons. Oh no! Ouch! Can I get another 5 points of health if I stack myself on cactus enough? All the water in this tub has boiled away. Oh no. Fires are barely putting out. Ricky, you should know better than say sorry for being late or absent another day or whatever else. Come on now! You know how it works here. Everyone is adult, everyone comes when they can, and I appreciate that. You did miss all of the Q&A sessions, so if you have any questions that you want to drop, you can drop them in chat. Yeah. Something behind this door is making some pretty awful noises. A cow? Go straight anyway. Oh, it's a Wouldn't I find like a hole in the ground with stairs? Another round of spoons for Ricky for saying sorry. You are trapped now, Ricky. Oh, it's a shadow. It spooked me. You see this shadow? Okay. It looks like somebody was in the middle of fixing a knife. Grab it! A warmint skinning knife? Is it like a weapon or is it special abilities? This knife optimized for separating worms from their hides. Oh, but I need to win with it, don't I? Oh no! Can I dual wield? Can I? Well, I am dual wield. Can I wield a saber and a snake knife? Or not the snake? I'm thinking about snake skins. I need snake skins. Oh no! Can I? Oh, I cannot. Ah, well, but skins. But damn it! Well, no, it's not actually that much damage. I will equip the knife that lets me collect skins. I cannot press in the box. Their pies were not safe. Those pies were not safe. It is a fun game. We deal in meat. We have crazy horses. We have fungi spore goblins, mad cows. This is amazing. Demon cows? Well, I will try. This thing looks angry. You're not gonna make it to the safe without dealing with it. Well, I'm gonna try to deal with it. I'm gonna. Beep up! I'm a cow puncher, by the way, Ricky D. I'm a straight out a cow puncher in this game. Oh yes! Don't kill me. Ow, that's fine. I'm a true cow puncher. You defeated that nasty cow skull floating in a cloud of flame. I got 6 experience! Guns! Grab rifle! I got the rifle! I probably can equip it on myself and never give it to Susie. But I'm not gonna do it. Because I have... What was it called? I have a trait of or perk of being honorable. Alright, anything else here? Oh, outhouse! The outhouse is the only thing that's still standing. Anything behind it? In front of it? Inside of it? Under it? No? Ow, damn it! Ow! Yips! Yick! Ow! Okay, got it. There's nothing else I can do. Maybe she's gonna tell me something about it. Ah, Born Sprints! Hey, cowboy! You wanna know a secret? Well, too bad. Hey, no, you tell me a secret. Hey, watch out, missy. Oh, no, I'm not ready for the horsey yet, wait. And I bought a crazy horse, a horse with crazy eyes, it's called Tim. Well, I can give her rifle. And I walk funny. I could be playing Animal Crossing, still stab sense. Probably. It's a shadow part of my soul. I'm a rogue at the core of my soul, you know, I cannot go without it. Find me a rifle, stranger? Yep, here it is. Susie's eyes well up with tears as you hand the rifle. I cannot read. Too much cactus water. And she roughly scrubs her sleeve across her face before any of them spill over. Thanks, stranger. I didn't catch your name. I'm Chim! Thanks, Chim. Can't rightly say what this means to me. She looks at the rifle for a long moment, then looks back at you. She sighs. Well, that's enough wallowing in misery. Time for me to hit the road. If you want me to tag along when you head west, just say the word. Sounds good, Susie. Ah, okay, so I can get in pair with... Oh, no, wait. I think I'm done with everything. What do I need to... I need to remember what I need for this guy. 3 snakes still, right? Do I just go back and try to kill the snakes again and maybe then I collect the hides? A cunning skinner, but I have a knife that skins, right? For the silver pocket watch. I can find another soap? Dickery requires dicker. What is dickering? What is in the world is dickering? For the dynamite, I need 3 dynamites. I remember I need 3 dynamites, but I do not remember. I do not know what dickering means. I can find another soap. Well, let me. I will pick up Susie. I will. Wait, how is Alice doing? She alright? Hey, Alice. What now? About that necromancer. Assuming he exists, what about him? Well, maybe some out to try to stop him? Doc Alice gives you a sharp look. You? Because I know you ain't talking about me. Why not? A gray-haired old woman that knows as much about fighting as a squirrel. No surgery? Did you hit your head on a bar stool, kids? You ain't that... do I want to send her that way? I actually thought that I was clicking on an option that was actually gonna be me, but, you know, I misread. Probably just a sin, you know? Oh, I need better bartering. Okay, that makes actually sense. I hate bartering. IRL, I hate bartering. Okay, you aren't that old. I prefer stealing. Only in games. But yes. You aren't that old. And if you were gonna pick someone to go up against a necromancer, it'd be someone who also knows about death. But in a scientific way. A doctor, right? Doc Alice stares hard at you and takes a swig from her bottle, saying nothing. And it sounds to me like you got plenty of motivation to get the job done. For your friends and everyone. She continues to look at you. You can see the gears turning in her head. Oh no! Oh no! No! Alice! Please! I want you to survive! It beats doing anything else anyway. beats locking yourself in a house full of TNT and drinking yourself to death. You aren't even doing any doctoring anymore. She winces and looks away. Then she shakes her head slowly. You seriously expect me to ride out west by myself, causing a rumor? Chasing a rumor, not causing a rumor. Chasing a rumor, but maybe causing a rumor too, depending on how it goes. Doesn't have to be by yourself. I'm heading west too. Tag along with me and maybe we can find a guy and put stop to him. It's crazy impossible. Impossible like raising the dead is impossible? Alice crosses her arms and regards you thoughtfully. A spark slowly brightens in her eyes. Alright, kid? What the hell? Let's give it a shot. Cool. Oh, wait. Did she just join it? No. I have 12 points of experience. Do I need to... Oh, tough customers, 30. No, wait, this is wait. A glamour? Wait, which was the bartering? There's no bartering, is there? Oh no, how do I get barter? Dickering, I'm sorry, dickering. I'm not I still have oats. Okay. No, I'm not gonna follow the map to there yet. Wait, I'm confused. Am I choosing one of the followers to go with me? I have Crazy Eye, whatever his face is. I have Alice, not Alice, Susie that lost all of her family with a rifle. And I have a Dr. Alice who loves TNT? Question mark? I do not know. Hey, you know what? I have a horse with crazy eyes. Might as well talk to Pete. Oh, me? Well, heck, I say all kinds of things. For instance, that gummit. Some rather thousand machine drew a mustache in my mule. Uh-huh. Pete takes a swig of his whiskey. Pete notices the skinny rock shiny, not skinny. I am losing it today. A shiny rock you're carrying, and his wild eyes light up. Ooh, did I get him back to normal? Says there is a right shiny rock you got, stranger. I'll give you 7 meat for that rock. No, it's a shiny. But what if it's a part of the quest? I want to sell the shine. No! Nah, I like this rock. I think I'll keep it. Yes! He shrugs. Suit yourself. Pete notices a nugget of silver you found earlier. I'll take this old silver nugget of your hands. If you like, give you 81 meat for it. Are those items just a trading value? I don't know if I will need it for a quest or upgrade or so. Ah! No! Can I stop talking to you? Run, Jim! Run! Oh no! Don't sell it to him. Pete squints and points to the unrefined meat ore you're carrying. I can probably sell that. You ain't seem like someone got much use for unrefined ore, stranger. I'll buy it off you for 73 meat. Sure, leave me alone. Here, Pete. Pleasure doing business with ya. See you later, Pete. Okay, so he's not a combat partner. He just wants to buy my stuff. Let me read the silver nugget. A shiny nugget of silver? A shiny rock? I don't know, maybe... I have her over 1,000 men, hey! It only costs so much to get a horse, but I got all of the horse from the horse quest, so... Okay, so, do I want to pick her up or do I want to pick up a mad doctor? Can I can I do a necromancer quest without doctor? Okay, girlie, how about we go some snake hunting? I want some snake skins. Since you can't forget my rifle, let me know if you need anything or if you want me to come with you when you head west. Oh, head west. Oh, so I won't be able to pick them up right now anyway. Never mind. Where were snakes? It's this one, right? Ow, 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 ow! Wait, snakes are not here. They did not. Oh no. Never mind. I cannot get my dynamite. I'm sad. And I cannot do anything with this rock. Hey. Can I... never mind. Okay, well, hi, Tim. Right, Tim, out of town. Once you leave Boring Springs, you won't be able to come back. Any unfinished business will forever remain unfinished. Are you sure you're ready to leave? No, but how do I... No, wait! But how do I get dynamite and go into the cave to blow up the hole? Come on now! No! Did I do stuff wrong way? Do you have any more quests? You don't. No. And I do not know where to get the snake stuff. Maybe it's because I was supposed to go and pick up that knife before going to the snake place. I will visit the cave just one more time, just in case I can use a crowbar or something. This is really sad. I know at least of 2 items that I cannot use. Where was this hole? Here? No, I cannot do anything. I need dynamite that I do not have. This game just made me really, really sad. Oh no. Do I want to revisit the hideout? I mean, everyone's supposed to be gone from here anyway, and I don't have harvesting. I'll scoot around. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Anything inside? Rub-a-dub-dub! No. Nothing that I can see that would be... Oh no! I really like how shadows work in this game, by the way. I absolutely adore it. Okay, well, I suppose I'm as much as I can be done in the town of the Born Springs. Oh no. Okay, so do I talk to her again? Because it says that I will not be able to talk to or do anything after this, right? I feel like I screwed everything up even though I haven't died yet. Oh no. I will just swim out. Sure. Alright, then you're properly horsed and ready to start your new life in the West. All you need now is a partner, somebody to share the trail with, somebody you can rely on for emotional and combat support. Who will you take with you? I can take Crazy... Oh, so I can take him. I can take Crazy Pete, Doc Alice. I suppose Doc would be like a healer? I can take Susie. And maybe if I knew Goblin, a Goblin would have been an option as well, but I didn't. Oh no. Okay, I don't know. I kind of want to take Susie, to be honest, because she just lost everything. And for some reason it sounds like it's gonna be the best traveling companion for me. I do not know why. Be a Giga Chat? No, I want company. Come on now. It will not be as fun. I'll take Crazy Pete though. I have a horse with crazy eyes that's called Tim. So there's going to be a Chim. There's going to be Chim, Tim, and Pete. Yeah, that will be fine. You pop back to the saloon and collect Crazy Pete. Here's a trail. You can solve the southwest map, west map, as the Hostler gave you. Hostler? It only leads to things: the town of Dirtwater and the Manifest Destiny Railroad. Manifest Destiny Railroad. Man, that's a name. Okay, head to the Dirtwater, I suppose. Yes, Pete? Can I talk to him? Can I talk to this guy? Wait, why is that option back away? What's happening, Pete? Well, now, if you are interested in mining as such, I happen to know a little mine not too far from here. Okay. Is it a good one? Ain't never been. Well, haven't explored it, find out. Oh, you discovered a new map location. Snake Pit Mine. What do you think we should do next? Am I forgetting about anything? Pete says you should see the bartender about renting a room in Dirtwater. It would be nice to have the base of operations. Ah, I see. No, it's fine. Thanks for the reminder. Talk! This looks like a good place for the Hostler. It sure does. I feel like... Is it a ghost carriage? Oh! There's a weird ghostly carriage in here. Get in. The Gun and Company LTD. What the hell is this? Maybe I should fake my death and start a new life again. Sure, it's nice weather we're having. What? Sure, I will jump in a ghostly carriage because you know what? I did something similar in Bloodborne. Why not? You hop in the ghostly carriage, which seems to support your and Pete's weight well enough. An invisible driver yells, "Yeah! Yeah? Yeah!" and cracks an invisible whip. An invisible horse snorts. The carriage starts moving, and soon you're out of sight of Dirtwater. Well, I have not stayed here for too long. What is happening? Oh wait, this is a DLC, Reckoning and Gun Manners. This is a DLC. I might be slightly unprepared for this place. It's a DLC. A thick grey fog envelops the carriage and you lose all sense of time and space. Eventually, a fog clears and the carriage parks near very large and ornate mansion. A disembodied voice calls, "All out for God Manor! Last stop, disembark!" Can I climb on this? No, not the Pete. Oh. I can talk to my partner though. Oh, hi. It's lady carrying some weird equipment, a laser gun. Sure, talk to her. Excuse me, do you work here? Who, me? No. Nuts! I can't find any employees. Is this gift shop either? Oh no, it's a time lapse. Oh no! Or time riff! That music is intense. Nuts, I can't find any employees in this gift shop either. I haven't even started this job yet. And all this pain in my neck. What's wrong? I can't get inside. Mrs. Gunn hired me to come out here and deal with a bunch of spooks that's haunting up the place. I can't do that if I can't get in the front door, though. Who's Mrs. Gunn? You've never heard of Terry Gunn? Should I have? Well, I would think so. She's pretty famous inventor. You've got her best known inventions hanging right there on your belt. She invented belt buckles? Wow. Guns! She invented guns! Oh! The pickpocket is a laser gun. Spooks like ghosts? Exactly like that. Yep. 13 of them, according to my instruments. Fluorescence Cunningham Ghost Annihilator Services. That's me. Interesting. What do you annihilate them with? Science! I was gonna guess that weird kind of rifle-like contraption you're carrying. Yeah, it shoots science! What's wrong with the front door? The front door? Well, it's locked. No, it's not locked, no. So what's the problem? Okay, see, I'm Ghost Hunter. I'm Spider Hunter. I don't hunt spiders at all, as there's a huge, gross, hairy, drooling giant spider in the foyer. So until I either find another way in or find someone else to take care of the spider hunting side of this biz, I'm staying right here. Right the frig out here, okay? I can see you feel pretty strongly about this. I do! She does not like spiders. Well, maybe I can help you out. Hey, isn't swell? You know, you look reasonably tough and or wily. Why don't you meet him up? I will handle the ghosts and you can handle the sins that aren't ghosts. Okay, let's go. Okay, Florence, let's go. Roger, copy. It's Chim actually. Okay. Well, wait, do I have two partners now, or yeah, do I choose one, or am I gonna go with Open Gun Manor Visitor Center? Hey, the visitor center is bereft of any employees. Where the heck is everyone? Let's see if we can find out. It's so quiet in here. The crank is missing from this record player, okay? There is nobody here to validate you parking and otherwise, okay? You don't know what this machine does, but you do know you don't know to operate it. Okay? The sign on this machinery says Genuine Gun Manor Souvenir Tokens. Make your wishes come true. Sure! I got a Manor Souvenir Token. Well, I will... That's expensive, actually. There's an old farmer photograph of Mrs. Gunn on the wall with a little explanatory placard underneath it. Take a closer look. The photograph of a young Mrs. Gunn, smiling as she accepts a fancy trophy from a man in a suit. A frowning man wearing a lab coat is standing behind her. Oh no, he thinks she stole her invention. The plaque reads, Terry Gunn, an assistant accepting the 1869 Why Didn't We Think of That Award for Excellence in Inventing from the National Academy of Profitable Sciences. Okay. As an info desk, but the only info you know about it right now is that there is nobody standing at it. Fair? Unfortunately, there is nobody here to sell you snacks right now, photos. The photo counter isn't attended and you don't know how to use the kind of camera, okay? You're not a thief. You see, I'm not a thief. So you're gonna have to wait until there's somebody you can pay before you get any of this candy. Souvenirs. Uncharacteristically, the IRS has actually added 15% to this sign. Oh no. It's one of those jokes where I think I get it, but I'm not exactly sure if I do. So does this thing take coins? Or I cannot do it anyway? Okay, well, past here, just nothing. Where is this place? Okay, so... Is this front door or is that other door is the front door? Because I have two doors. I do not know which one is the front door. Oh, a sign. It's an informative plaque about the hedge maze. Read it. Oh no. This bronze placard, I cannot remember exactly how to say that word anymore. Reads, the Gan Manor hedge maze was erected in 1888 for the entertainment of guests and the families when two daughters, my bad. You're welcome to meander in this pass, though we recommend caution during the winter. Is it an Easter egg to shiny? Below that is pasted and handwritten note. Actually, we recommend staying out altogether because some crazy wizard moved in and has been animating the shrubs. Danger. Oh. But not a necromancer. Oh, I did not mean to... Oh no. How? Well, you know what? I suppose I'll... Oh, there's two bushes, so... Well, I have another... Oh, there's three stuff. Oh no. I need to find out how tough enemies here are. This must be that... Oh, it's a wizard itself? Sure, why not? Boss fight immediately. I have two people. And there's a bush. How about I blast this? It's not too terribly beefy. I did not switch my weapon. Oh no. Let's go for the... only 9 HP? I'm gonna whiff. I almost got him in one hit. What does he do? Lantern bash. Pete will hit the target with his lantern, dealing 3 hot damage. Sure, bash him! And... oh no, he ran away! Pete! Oh no, Pete is dead! Pete had no health! Attack the bush! What do I do about it? No, I did not win! Pete is down! You only succeeded in kicking the hedge wizard's ass down the road a ways. It was still pretty satisfying. I got 30 experience! You get an item, magic infused leaf. Pete is gone! Maybe I shouldn't be here for now. My companion just vanished. I suppose I will be all on my own. Oh no, here. Oh! I thought he was gone. He fell in battle. Okay, so counting how much experience I got, and that one of my NPCs just got one shot. I have a feeling I probably really shouldn't be here for now. So how about I leave this place for other rainy day? I do have I have 42 experience now, though. I know beef up sounds good. What's the top customer again? Plus, I mean, melee damage is good. I'm using melee anyway. I'm gonna put points in this. I have 12 points left. Should I save up for beef up? Glamour was mid gains. This is really good. I will put the mid gains. I need mid gains. I need to buy items, I assume. I have over 1,000. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna keep it over 1,000. Where's the leaves? This leaf still tingles with the magical energy that animated when it was part of malevolent topiary beast. I can make some? A salad, some booze, a hat. I don't have... Oh, I need more leaves. Okay, well, good to know. I think I will skip the DLC for now. I probably need to go around the room. Oh no, this lady is really upset. Hey, Tim, we wines? As you approach. How about can I comb his hair, or do I need to get a brush? He makes a sort of noise? Leave him alone. I do not know if I combed his hair or not, to be honest. Room for air. A rent inquire within. This water is for horses only. Okay, so I have the Sheriff of Mercantile. Where Mercantile is? It's a shop. This little girl is selling flowers? Sure. Sweet smelling flowers. I got some sweet smelling flowers. That's good. Dirt Otter post office and jail. A lot available. Can I build up a city? Not that I'm looking forward to that. As long, well, actually, you know, as long as it's gonna build up itself, I'm perfectly fine with that. Not a lot available past this point. Okay, got it. I will snake my way, caterpillar my way back to the jail first. Why not? Howdy, are you sheriff here? No, we don't currently have a sheriff. Offer to be a sheriff. Offer to help. I mean, I have a badge. Do I want to be a sheriff? Sure, I will be a sheriff. I'm looking for my fortune to vest anyway. I could be as a sheriff, maybe. Do you have law enforcement experience? I do! Not really. Have you been to sheriff school? No. Do you have an existing relationship with Dirtwater's local government? Are you familiar with all the local ordinaries? Do you even live here? No. Then what, may I ask, internation makes you think you would be qualified to be a sheriff? I mean, that is justified. I just assumed. You just assumed that you could mosey you into a town and become sheriff on your first day? Well, when you put it that way, she snores. If I had meat for every wide-eyed protagonist-looking kid who wandered in here, seeking their most important tenderfoot to ever strap on iron, I would need this dead-end clerking job. Sorry? It's okay. Like I said, happens all the time. Offer to help. I mean, she has a good point. I just, you know... I'm like, well, I'm looking for fortune anyway, right? Might as well just see if that happens or not. And it did. Need any help until you find your sheriff? Sure! If you're any good with a gun, there's always somebody in need for some justice. Wanted posters are back there, salsa over yonder. She points behind her and off to the right, respectively. Take my leave. Oh, look at that, they're not missing cell doors. That's a lot of cells, oh no. Hey, I can build more? This empty cell is all ghostly. Unless it's for a ghost. Maybe I can capture a ghost? Empty cell, empty cell. Empty cell, okay. It's a wanted poster. A wanted poster. If accuracy is important. Read it. It says, wanted, the house in the desert gang. For mortgage, non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also for murdering 2 collection agents. Last seen as a house in the desert, 500-meter ward. You wonder if the house is named after them or if they are named after the house. In any case, at least their location is unambiguous. Wanna go after them? Sure. You discovered a new map location, the house in the desert. Got it. Anything else? Is it a different one or the same one? Okay, that's the same one. Got it. Anything else you want to offer me? Howdy. Howdy, Need. I just wanted to say hi. Hi! Well, I best be getting back to work. She coughs as if to say you should be going somewhere more important. Okay. I was just trying to be friendly. This girl... Okay, I already buy the meat from... meat. I already bought the flowers from the girl. Hey, look at that! A Morse code machine for telegram. This is awesome. One of those new-fangled telegraph machines. I do not know how it works, but I think I know it. I mean, I know how it works. I do not know Morse code, but I think I know what it is. A big cabinet of locked post office boxes. Oh. Hey, bud, can you look at that corner? I'll check some boxes out. Hi, I'm Jim Wales. Any mail for me? Nope. Darn. Thanks anyway. Huh. I can get mail in the game. This is exciting. Sundry provisions. Miscellany. Okay, miscellany. I remembered how to say that word. I cannot read it, but I try to remember how to say it at least. Assorted. Okay. Oh, that popped out. Okay. What do you have? Okay, so how much is my shiny rock that the old guy wanted to buy for like 7? He was trying to get meat off of me. Look at that. It's 15 actually meat. But silver nugget, I think he was going to offer more. So it's like a gamble. You either take it or you don't. Okay. Read this to learn a new cow punching skill. Ooh, wait. This is a single volume from a sprawling encyclopedia of cow punching knowledge. Oh, wait, but this is good. Binoculars. Used to discover a new map location if you can find a high vantage point. Interesting. Dynamite, but I cannot go back to the cave. I'm really, really sad now. I cannot go back to the cave, can I? Plum pudding. Increases your muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1 for the rest of the day. I do have a shovel. You need 1,000 meat to buy it? I'm so glad I found it behind the other house for finding some old newspaper and sticking to the cactus guy. Man, I got much better deals than 1,000 meat for a shovel. I can learn how to punch a cow in a new way for half of that. Soda crackers. Increases your speed for the rest of the day. I don't like that. Rest of the day and rest of the day. I don't like any of that. I do like dynamite, binoculars, and the cow punching especially. It sounds really good. But what if what is is the most expensive item I have. A crowbar for 100 only. I think they're trying to rip me off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just... No, I did not mean to come on now. I did not. I went to the door. Okay, let's see how much roofs are, because I'm really tempted to buy that cow punch. Oh, there is a Spitoon. Well, I suppose I'm gonna stare into abyss again until abyss stares back at me. Let's see what I can find. If anything aside of, acid damage. This is Spitoon, which is a sort of brass bucket that people spit into instead of spitting on the floor. Because not spitting at all is not an option in this society, I guess. I say this despite knowing that you're pretty intimately familiar with spittoons already. Sicko. Inspect it? Oh no. You have tea cakes! Please don't start eating or drinking until I'm done with this little portion, because bleh. Look, the Jewel Saloon is pretty nice, as saloons go. Actual glass in the windows. Some. More than 2 kinds of drinks. A poker room instead of cockfighting pit. But this spittoon is still a spittoon. The rancid tobacco spit inside it isn't fancy rancid tobacco spit. Inspect it. Here we go again. Alright, fine. You are now hunkered down next to a brass filth bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied because you are near the desert and the ambient humidity around here is pretty low enough that the spit evaporates nearly as quickly as it accumulates. So that's good, right? No, that's bad, because it's only the water part of spit that evaporate. Oh! Welcome, Kyle. I'm thank you. I need that moral support right now. No, that's bad, because it's only the water part of spit that evaporates. The brass bucket is half full of the rest of the spit, the toxins, and filth that don't evaporate. Several years old worse, distilled and concentrated until it's the consistency of molasses. People aren't allowed to flick stickers butts into the spittoon anymore because they bounce out. Search it! You're about to put your hand into a bucket of something the color and viscosity of maple syrup, except instead of maple, it's flavored with the inside of the mouths of people who chew cigars instead of smoking them and have never brushed their teeth. Yeah? It feels like putting your hand into a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding. Except instead of tapioca, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and then set it on fire. It feels like your hand is dissolving. Keep searching. Oh, it's okay, I did not lose my fingers. I actually was expecting this time around just to straight out lose my fingers. You found something. You found a tacky, filth-covered porcelain cow figurine. A useless, disgusting thing that will make a great heirloom for your children, assuming you will still be able to have any. And you hate them? Why? You got an item, filthy porcelain cow. Hooray! I did not lose my fingers. Just from the description, my jaw is actually like all locked up and it hurts because of that. This is terrible. That was absolutely horrifying. You have to hold this little porcelain cow upside down because it's filled with tobacco spit and you don't want it to spill out. The little hole at the bottom of it. This item goes in your offhand. Ooh, wait, offhand is a pistol? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, sure! +3 to my melee attack damage! absolutely amazing for now, at least. What is flowers? Those flowers smell really good. This item goes in your offhand. 15% stench resistance? Oh no, what is this stench? I mean, I know what stench is. I am so glad I'm done with that bucket. Slop 5 meat. Kitchen. Oh, we're in town, baby. That's a big place. Guest room. Those guys are fighting while asleep. Those guys must have fallen asleep during the brawl. Yep. They are much into brawl. Hey, girls. They engrossed in conversation. Leave them be. Okay. Oh, hi. That girl doesn't look like she is in the mood to talk. Wait, isn't that Susie? No? Poker room. Do I want to go? I won last time around in poker. Never mind. I'm going to the poker room. Rules. Oh no. Do I want read one of them? The poster says rules of poker, followed by hundreds of weird rules in tiny print. 100? Backwards Montana flush beats South California flush. A player caught cheating must immediately discard 3 one-handed kings of hearts. What? Oh, it seems like every item like that. Honestly, at least I found a shovel and didn't need to buy it for 1,000 meat. Sevens are wild unless accompanied by 3 queens. I am gonna lose my tail off on it. No room at this table. No room at this table. I can try to play at this table. An empty seat. Do I want to try it? This isn't real. It's a joke. Well, you know what? I'm in a joke game, so it's real. 20 minutes still. The lady to your right introduces herself as Sally, and the player to your left says his name is White? I'll say White. I don't know how to say. Anti-app. Sure. The dealer gives a deck shuffle and then deals. A hand of cards glides across the table. And to you. It's pretty decent hand. 3 sixes of diamonds. Is it good, actually? It sounds like pretty low, no? It's the first round. The pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chances of winning at around 30%. Forcefully raise. Strategize and check. I will strategize. You arrange your cards into more aesthetically pleasing spread. It's like one of those situations where I have no idea how to play it, but even to me this sounds ridiculous. I got 20% of winning chance and I only had, what, 30%? So I have 50% of winning, okay? It's the second round of betting. The pot is 60 meat. And you estimate your chances of winning at around 50%. I mean, I can try to strategize again, but will it give me any more, you know, advantage? Sure, I will try it. Might as well learn. Hey, that's 70% of winning. I will do another check. Call it! Oh, wait. I lost? Wait, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? I absolutely... Wait. You lose 20 meat. Is it because I put it on the table? I thought I already bet. I kind of pressed buttons a little too quick. Wait. This is complicated. It's the last round of betting time to do or die. The pot is 60 meat. You estimate your chances of winning 70%, which I would say pretty decent. You sigh deeply and check. 5% more to win, so 75% to win. Wyatt reluctantly raises. You lose 20 meat. Why do I lose here 20 meat though? I don't understand. I probably pressed the wrong button. You frown and reveal a straight. Sally shrugs and reveals full house. Wyatt has a royal straight. You win. You gather your haul. You gained 120 meat. Okay, the dealer announces that the ain't has been raised to 25. Do I need to for any quest? I will try one more time. This is so complicated. My brain is not... I cannot do the same stuff anymore. I'm gonna lose my meat. Oh no. Do I want to check or do I want to raise? What happens if I call 25 meat? Sure. Let's try it. Move to the next round. Forcefully raise. I have only 15% of winning. I'll check. I'll check again. You force your opponents to read them and weep. A backwards full house. Sally grins and reveals her hand. A full house. I lost. Boo. Okay, I lost 25 mid. Okay, that's fine. I'm done. This is complicated. My brain is not working. I like how those guys place there and raise their revolvers every 2 seconds. Because somebody's cheating all the time. Hi, man. The old man stares off into the distance, listening to the piano. Try to talk to him? He doesn't react to you at all. Can I knock this guy out so he will talk to me? The piano player is not very good at this. Job? No, he's not. Maybe old man wants to play. Slop meat. Buy some slop. I got a plate of slop. What does it do? This is a plate of the slop they serve as a jewel in Dirtwater. They should really hire better kitchen staff before some competition restaurant moves in and eats their lunch. Increase your maximum HP by 5 points for the rest of the day. I did not realize there was supposed to be like a day and night cycle at all. Oh, so Colony is like actually doing the not Ray. Oh, I see. There's a sign that says see bartender for darts. Okay. I cannot imagine how uncomfortable this walk is supposed to be. I'm just skittering on my butt while pulling myself with hands forward. Those guys are having a spirited discussion about guns and which of theirs is nicer, okay? Hey, how come they're allowed to drink without hats on? It's a different bar? Let's go to the kitchen. This is where the chef preps ingredients for cooking. It's also where he parks his beer, I mean. Yeah? Atop this pot-belly stove is a pot full of slop. A pot stove top slop. That's a Dr. Seuss thing right here. A pot stove top slop pot. Ugh. Hey, what are you doing here? Employees only, bud. I'm sorry? Oh, sorry. I just, looking around. So, you know the type, eh? Well, I prefer adventuresome. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of salt pepper and need someone to go pick me up some more. Salt pepper. And other sins. Look who's the chef here. Me or you? Isn't it used to be you make gunpowder? Oh no! Wait, we are having a guy he's planning a revolt or robbing a bank. Oh, actual post office, right. Okay, where can I find it? Your best military camp, huh? Because it's used to make gunpowder. Shut up! The nearest one is front cowardice dice. They keep it in little green jars. The chef marks location. Okay, interesting. The shelf is full of canned and bottled ingredients and boxes of slop helper. Oh, slop helper! And water and heat up. Got it. This lady is too busy washing dishes to pay attention to you. Okay. Stage. Hit it! Cowbell! Where are my cows? How much do I need to hit it? Do I need to hit it at all? Maybe I don't need to hit it. Okay. I'll just slither around. Oh! Wait. Set it back up, yes. Hey, I got the experience! Okay, well, I suppose I'm gonna go. Needs more cowbell. I saw that old guy move. Oh, that's painful. I suppose I'm gonna talk to him. Hi there! Always nice to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jill Saloon. Hi, thanks, I'm Chim. Glad to know ya, Chim. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for ya? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. I saw the sign up front advertising a room. I need any help with anything? I will have a shot of bourbon. What's that old man is by the piano? Can I get some darts and see you later? I mean, let's start with, traditional. I'll have a shot of bourbon. Coming right up. You lose 5 meat. You got an item, dirt water bourbon. Anything else? What's about that guy at piano? That's old Ellsbury. Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet. Came out west to sell his stories, but nobody were buying. Too weird, his stories. Fantastical like. Too bad. I love that stuff. Hey, come on now. I'm in the Wild West. I punch skeletons. I punch shrubs. I punched a burning cow skull to death. I think I deserved a little break here. Come on now. Too bad. I love that stuff. Well, it don't matter much now anyhow. He had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as prospector until one day he lost his mind in a mind. Mine in a mind? He what now? You know what I mean? He saw some substance that made him stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking completely. Come to that, he just stands up there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him down. And as long as he doesn't make any trouble, I don't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him, to be honest. Poor fella. Huh. So there's something in the mines, okay. Should I get another... Yep, you know what, that was a very too hard story. I'm getting another bourbon. Anything else? It's probably going to be like an item until the rest of the day or some stuff, and I'm not using those, and I'm just spending my meat for no reason. I saw the sign. Can I have some darts? A sign on the board said to see you for darts. Oh, sorry. All the darts got broken months ago. That's disappointing indeed. Okay, so room or help? Well, let's talk about the room to see. That's right, finest room in the house. And plenty of room for your partner too. Instead? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fella, and he paid a month in advance, right before getting himself killed by bandits. Very honest of you, bartender. You seem like a decent sort, so the room's yours if you want it gratis. Sure. Nothing fishy at all. Any help? Do you need help with anything? Well, if you're handy with mechanical type stuff, something's gone wrong with our piano player. Oh, it's not just rigged piano, it's a whole piano player. I thought the music sounded a little off. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. I will see what I can do. Sure. Seth got poked around in him by myself, but I lost the key. That's all it takes, a strange turn, indeed. Okay, so, but that guy is gonna run off if I do something. Try to fix it. I need a needle. Wait, but I have needle. Oh wait, every time I pick a lock, I lose a needle? Oh no! You lift up the piano player's coat to reveal the hatch on his bag that leads to his innards. It's locked, but it's not very good lock. Leave it be for now. I don't have needles. I was finding all of the needles, and now I don't have any needles. That's terrible. Alright, here we are. Sleep, okay. Why would I want to sleep? There are postcards on this little table. Take it. You got a blank postcard, okay. I can send a letter to family. Dad? Nice view from up here, okay. You look at yourself in the mirror. Insult yourself. You call yourself a lizard snuffing yellow-livered jerk. You get, in effect, angry. Insult yourself again. You'd better not insult yourself anymore. You get any angry, you're liable to pass out. Oh no. Is it a face I can put on? Where's angry? Wait, I do not know where angry went. Oh, this is a big map. Oh no, wait, I saw this. Oh. Oh? No, I saw this was like a very short game. Oh, no. Well, that's interesting. Okay, at speed's bad. So what sleeping does? And what does the bourbon do? To the rest of the day, yeah, so it's just a temporary item. Do I want to rest? Sure, I will sleep. I haven't done it yet in this game. I might as well try. You dream that you're having a strange conversation with a ventriloquist dummy while feeling fleed from a crown? What? But then strange music plays. You jolt awake in panic. Well, okay then. You wake up, refreshed and restored, and hungry and sober. Let's mousy. Day 2, a second day of the rest of your life. Am I gonna insult myself again? Sure. Ability angry. What does it do? You matter and hornet? Oh, you matters and hornet, I suppose. If your anger level gets higher than 1, you'll pass out from rage. I got +3 from all of that. That is amazing. Okay, where do I find the needle? I have so many quests I can be going on for now. I'm gonna calm his mane. Do I want to settle him up? Settle him up. Shh. I don't know where to go first. There's so many places to go to. This map is huge. I did not realize what I was getting myself into. Let's go to the desert house. I suppose that was the first one I've read about. As you turn a corner, you come face to face with 3 bandits, pushing a large barrel marked TNT down the trail. The four of you stare at each other for a moment, unsure how to deal with this potentially violent happenstance. Dive for cover and fight them? Surrender? charge them a toll? Can I do that? I'll charge them a toll. Now, hold on there, fellas. You know, there's a barrel toll on this road, right? And what now? A barrel toll? It's 100 meat to roll a barrel through here. Oh yeah? And what you plan to do if we refuse to pay your stinking toll? Draw the pistol. I mean, I do have a pistol. Well, I'd have to shoot that barrel full of explosive the three of you are standing right next to. The bandits looks at your pistols and at the barrel, then at each other, and then at you. You give them your best crazy-eyed grin. They put out their wallets. You get 60 meat. How about my 40? I'm missing 40 meat. I got ripped off again. Alright, I suppose I need to get my intimidation up. I love that one. That's good. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from inside say, "What was that?" Uh-huh. Looks like you're going to have to be sneaky if you want to avoid a full-on fracas? Sneaky is my middle name. Sure. Wait, really? Yes, Sneaky is my middle name. Okay, if you say so. Thanks. I am Chim Sneaky Whales now. I see a dog. I'm not sure I'm happy about that. From the sound of it, you'd say this doghouse contains an angry dog. This doghouse contains an angry dog. Weigh your options. I would say this doghouse contains an angry dog. Very funny. You're not going to be able to pass it without altering the gang inside the house. Alerting the gang inside the house. Bring them on. Back off for now. Can I like throw meat at it? Weigh my options. Okay, so I can either fight or I can back off. I thought maybe I can, like, you know, throw a piece of meat or something to the dog. Roll it. There is no stealth check, but I don't want necessarily to just fight them. I mean, I can try. I haven't died in the game yet. I can see how it goes. Ah, sure, I'm angry. Oh no. They have stuff. All of them look about the same, but one looks kind of sad instead of angry. So, oh, I still have not exchanged my weapon. No, let's start with this one. 20 HP, 21, 23. Let's start with the beefiest one. Even though that's probably a mistake. Oh! Probably, what is this one? Will give you whoever Pete talks to raise in all stats by 2. Yeah, let's finish up one of the guys. Muscle 4. Yeah, let's finish up at least one of them. If I can. Yes! Oh no! No, not Beefy! Oh no! He downed again! I almost killed him. Oh, I'm gonna die. They have 4 attacks! I think this is unfair! I cannot... Wait, didn't I have 2 AP? I thought I had 2 AP. Okay, one is dead. I might be dead too, though. I died! Roll the stealth check anyway. What modifier do I have on stealth check on this one? It's 11 and whatever my modifiers are. I think their perception was a little higher anyway. Okay, so I died first time around. What happens? You lost. The bandits go back into their house after just depositing you in a heap next to Tim. Oh no. Should have rolled the stealth check first, right? You gain an effect. Oh, I gain an effect angry now. You get so angry about losing that fight that you pass out. Oh no! You wake up next morning in your bed. Pete must have carried you back here after you got knocked out. You're a little sore, but not otherwise any worse for wear. You're pretty hungry though, and sober. Do I like need to eat? I have not seen anything to eat yet, have I? I'm gonna insult myself again. How dare have I lost? Okay. Need a projectile emoji. Oh! I see, I can... I did not... Oh, hi! You moved here. I did not see you here before. Cactus Bill! Didn't expect you to see around these parts. Well, gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Boarding Springs, and I figured I'd hitch a ride out west to see what I could see. And just look at this place, so much hustle, so much bustle. There's sure a lot of both of those. Hey, nice spot. Thank you kindly. So what's new? Well, to be honest, what's new is profound sense of longing and loneliness. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it's what it is. I was hoping I'd run across similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out here, or failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. No luck? Not yet. Of course, getting around is a bit of a challenge, but as cactuses live a long time, I'm sure I will meet somebody. Someday. I'll keep an eye out! Heck, I would appreciate it. Take my leave. Okay. Oh wait, a slot. No, I did not. I did not mean to talk to him. Come on now. I was just going back. Wait, I got a slop of Cinny. Do I want a slop of Cinny? I mean, I got it. I might as well eat the slop. It says I'm really hungry. Does it like mean for me to be using those items? Here, I have a plate of slop. Eat it. Wait, what is filling up is, Oh, I see. It's just how much I can take, period. Got it! Alright, well, that did not work out, so... Let's see if what I can see. Maybe I should go to a different place first. Anything new? Anyone new that I have not noticed last time around? Or they... My voice is crackling. Or they just moved in? That lady is really angry. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so let's brush our horse's hair. Oh wait, let me equip a different weapon. I remember now. My saber does more damage after all. So I will equip saber. I don't have any other guns. I don't really use guns, but there is nothing I can do about that in particular. I assume it's just ranged weapon, and I don't have any other ranged weapons. Okay. Hey, horsey, let's calm your mane. Saddle up. Okay, so Desert House did not go too terribly well. Can I click anywhere on the map? I cannot. I need to have a location. Okay, well, I have a mine. I have a fort, and I have a railroad camp, which that was the second starting location that I had. I don't feel like going to the fort just yet, so let's go to the mine and see if I'm gonna get in any trouble. I did not notice. I don't think I've lost any meat or anything. As you're riding along, you see some braided fusses sticking out a nearby rock. Why I cannot read anymore, I do not know. investigated it more closely, you see that somebody drilled a hole in a rock and inserted a bunch of dynamite, but apparently lost interest and wandered away without setting off. Or maybe they were just out of matches. I will take the dynamite, heck yes, 3 of them. Continue on. Awesome! I assume this is just an RNG, what happens? If it happens anything at all. What is this stare into the reality? It's an exposed meat vein. You know what? Yes, this is a tear into reality, okay? You look at the mining equipment. You have no idea what any of it does. Ask Pete to explain it to you. Sure. Hey, Pete! You know anything about meat mining equipment? I reckon I do, but I ain't gonna tell ya. Don't want you getting any ideas, you see? Okay, son. Well, man. Oh, wait. Explain it to Pete. Are we having reverse psychology going here? Hey, Pete. What? I just wanted to tell you about this mining stuff. Okay. So this first machine here, this is an automatic gold borer. Pete stares at you blankly. Move to the next machine. And this one over here is used to extract hard rubble and then dredge it. Pete size. Okay, so that's not correct for sure. Well, meat is a currency in this land. Keep going. And this third machine is a bituminous peat powder, a columnar mud presser, a metaphoric gravel fracturer. Metamorphic, my bad. Mud presser. And it converts sandstone into seismic ore. Pete rolls his eyes. I finished. I got mind splatter, whatever it is. What is it? Where is it? Oh no, wait. Oh no, it's a trade? What was it? You sure do think you know a lot about mining. I sure do. You're a real expert. You'll gain XP when you interact with mining stuff. I think this is one of those cases about fake it until you make it. Can I interact with the mining stuff and get different experience? No? Oh no, come on now. At least I gain this stuff. I don't do anything right now, apparently. Oh no, I don't have harvest. I cannot harvest a cup of cactus tea. Or coffee. Nothing else? Okay. It's really dark in here. A pile of loose boards. I see. Is it a rat? You can see a snake coiled up in the little hole. Pull it out and punch it. I will put my other knife so I potentially can skin it. Reminds you of the rogue in last campaign. How come? I need to know. Oh! Well, that's a little bigger snake than I expected from that little rubble, but okay. I will beef up and I will shank it. Oh, yes! Natural 20, baby! Okay, sneak attack and everything else. I got a cold snake skin. Okay. I got meat too. Hooray! I got everything. Oh no, it's a stinky one. I got experience and... Oh! Because I have that perk, now I get experience from digging into the cards. That's awesome. Is it a stinky... Was there a smoking snake in the smoking hole? Sure, nothing's gonna go wrong. Is it harder to hit because it's smoking? Attack! Ooh! Bash it! Don't heal it though with fire. Oh no! Oh, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Attack again! It's dead, baby! I got experience, meat, and cold snake skin. Awesome! Look at me go! What's this? Open it. I got can of kerosene, a dynamite. I'm collecting a dangerous amount of dynamite on my person by this point. And smelling salts. Ooh. Somebody left their pick here. Pick it up. I got a pickaxe. Does it do more damage than my saber? Where's the pickaxe? Provides the option to mine certain places. Ooh. Hey, I like snakes myself, but have you ever seen a smoking snake? I have not. He was a master. Oh no, his charisma was really high, wasn't it? Okay, 5 to 7, but I will not be able to skin anything, and I kind of want to skin stuff. It's definitely much better damage, but man, skinning seems to be important. But I can mine meat. Oh, I can mine meat, and I get experience for that too. Awesome! This is amazing. What is this little witch's circle? Nothing new. Okay. I just imagine stuff. Okay, am I fighting the big bad? I'm fighting the big bad. Full of snake eggs. Wait. Can I like pick them up? Oh no, this might be bad. I don't really know. Ooh, but I cannot just retreat, can I? I can actually. Wait, do I want to? Can I pick them up? I don't want to just smash the eggs, even though they're probably about to hatch and ruin my day. I will. Wait, why did I even go here? Wait. I cannot remember why I went in here, to be honest. I heard a story of the old man by the piano saying something here that was too much for him and he fled and stopped. Will he start talking if I defeat all of the snakes? I don't... I have a... Oh no, I feel bad. I will retreat for now. I will retreat for now. I don't feel like... I pass out because... Oh god. God damn it. Because I got so angry. Come on now. I need another point in that. Speaking of points. It was a status effect, right? I have 33 points. First aid. That's a heal up. Increases muscle. Wait, item fighting bonus. That sounds so good. Can I get more of the pain tolerance? That's the one, right? Maybe I should get one. I will get 5. I will get a grit. And I will get I will increase my beef. Here, I increased my beef and I increased my grit. Or whatever it was. Now I can get myself angry again. And I will stick with one. Oh no! He got his way out of there by talking. Hopefully he got the rest of the party out of there too. Oh, I cannot. I need a needle! Anything on stage? No. Man, I don't know what to do with snakes. I don't want to... no. Let's go to the railroad camp. Maybe I can find something there better. I don't want to say no. Fighting baby eggs. That's terrible. This is so terrible. Please be patient. I forgot to brush my horse's hair, by the way. Oh no. Oh no, the railroad is stuck. Oh no. Hi guy, why you asleep? This guy should never be put in charge of a switch, indeed. He's too busy playing with his watch to get any work done. Ask him where he got it. The old steam cable, yep, the good old iron rhino, okay. You approach the belligerent looking man with the tiny glasses. Howdy there! Who's in charge of this outfit? If I'm being charitable, I'd say the fellow over there in the white hat is the foreman. He points to the man next to the huge pile of rocks. And if you're not, he smiles. Then I'd say that pepper-backed idiot over there in the absurd white hat is the fellow you're looking for. Alright, thanks. Oh no. Oh no, pile of rocks. Ouch! Cactus. I cannot get in between them. I can, but there's nothing there. Okay. Girl is sitting. She's not getting much track laid, but she is an expert whistler. Okay. Ask him where he got a watch. Say, that's a nice watch. Where'd you get it? I bought it from a gal what runs a store down south of here named Buttonwillow McSomson. Where's the store exactly? Oh, you can't miss it. It's right between Cactus and a different cactus. A cactus and a different cactus. Oh, that's, yep. Thanks! Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Okay, well, let's talk to that guy. Do you need dynamite? I have some dynamite. Hi, are you in charge? I was wondering if there's anything I can do to help. You want to know something? I love trains. Oh? Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts. They were magical to me, like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take on management of this rail line, I jumped on it like a shot. And you know what I learned? Oh no, what did you learn? Organizing and building and running one of those operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you will ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations! Use a new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models. Well, as someone from Arizona, I understand those directions perfectly. Between the one cactus and the second cactus. I guess I'm the boss now. Well, now I suppose I can't be any worse than that last clown. He extends his hand. Name's me. I'm your assistant. What's the situation? Well, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing the giant pile of rocks blocking our pass. The surveyor says there ain't any other suitable mountain pass. So we can't reroute around it, even if we had the mountains months it take. Any ideas? Well, by my calculations, we could dynamite it clear without too much trouble. Problem is, it will take a lot of dynamite. A whole year's worth, I figure. We used to keep that much on hand for emergencies, just as this one. But a pack of goblins stole it all. Sneaky little vermins. Alright, I will get it back for you. Glad to hear it. The goblins are holed up in the Gustavson's Gulch. It's a really rough place. You might want to spend some time getting the way of the land and honing your fighting skills before you head that way, especially if you plan to go in guns blazing. We don't need that specific dynamite though, any you can lay your hands on will be fine as long as there's enough of it. I will look into how much is enough. Does it say? How much is enough of dynamite? I do not know what a yearly supply of dynamite in your country is. For some people it's a negative 50. Let's go! Okay. So... That's the first time I've heard that horse make a noise. Let's go to the... Wait. Store. I'm gonna go to the store first. Let's see. You find a crate laying by the side of the trail. It's lit, not loose. It has fell off the back of a cart Ltd. Stenciled. Fell off the back of a cart Ltd. Stenciled on the side. Which seems a bit on the nose, but hey, free stuff is free stuff. Open it up. You fish through the crate and help yourself to the meager but free contents. I got a handful of nails and the log. Sure. Never have enough dynamite. I mean, yeah, no. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Barrels? Nothing? The woman behind the counter stares at you with a huge grin on her face. She gestures as a goose she's got for sale. Take a step backwards. Take a look. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, she has advanced cow punching for 300 meat instead of 500 meat. A can of oil, a cheap tequila, cheap wine, 11 portions, crowbar, binoculars. I feel like I need to get those binoculars just to have them. A hammer, which I don't think I have. How much meat do I have? I have a little bit. Mind your meat. Oh, this is expensive. Gives you... Oh no! That scales that I needed! A needle? I do want a needle. We'll buy a needle. I have a pickaxe. I will go buy the cow punching skill for 300. Okay. For the rest of the day, not interested in those, and I'm gonna go binoculars. I can sell some stuff. I mean, I can sell this deputy pistol and never use it, but you know what? Maybe I will need it at some point, so I'll keep it for now. I don't think I can use it as a weapon, though, can I? Let me read the book before I forget. Read it! There is a complex pronunciation guide written by a linguist who was raised by cows. Gives menacing moo! A skill that reduces the muscle of all your opponents. I suppose it's better for melee stuff? There is a really interesting article about punching people so hard that they stop moving. I mean... gives Haymaker, a combat skill that deals damage and briefly stuns an enemy. Hey, that's good. There's a chapter about rubbing your skin with sandpaper in order to sicken it. Gives Sick Skin, a skill that increases your armor, protecting you against melee attacks. Do I need to choose? Oh no. I mean, the Haymaker is really good. I assume it does not do much damage, but you know, I can keep Pete a little bit more alive. But Menacing Moo is amazing too. I will. I will do Haymaker. I really wanted other ones too. Come on now. You use advanced punching techniques and practice for a while by punching a cactus. You got skill Haymaker! Unfortunately, by the time you're done practicing, you've splattered the book with cactus juice ruining it. Aww! This is terrible. Anyway, crowbar. Can I equip crowbar as a weapon? Oh, I actually can. Interesting. 5 to 6. 5 to 7. Pickaxe is slightly better. 5 to 6. Yeah, a pickaxe apparently right now is the best weapon I have. I want to look at more than used to discover new applications if I find a good advantage point. I suppose I don't need to have it equipped? Okay. I just need to try to remember to use it. And I got only... Do you have any more needles? No, you don't. Where was the... Oh, right, the piano scene. I can go back to the piano scene and possibly fix it. Whip? Because I don't really want to go to the apparently a very beefy location of goblins just yet. You espy an empty whiskey bottle sitting on top of the fence spot, about 60 paces away. Try to shoot it. With a single crack shot, you shoot and crack the single bottle. Nice shooting! I got 10 experience. This game is amazing. Let's try to go fix the piano guy. Try to fix him. Fix the lock! Consumes a needle. My needle. I'm out of needles again. You pick the lock. You open the hatch and check out the machinery inside. There's obviously something wrong. Given all the clinking and sproning and clicking noises coming out of the gears and stuff. It looks pretty complicated. I see what's wrong. Do I have enough of mysticality? Oh, because I have +3 to every stat because I'm angry, probably. Sure, I see what's wrong. You recalibrate some springs and rearrange some gears, and the machinery inside starts operating smoothly. The music improves immediately. Nothing to it. Are you happy now? No, he's not. Okay. I can turn in my rewards though. Hey, Lloyd! I fixed the piano. I thought so. He sounds much better. Thanks a chip. A chim. I'd offer you a free room in exchange, but she already got one. I got 20 experience. Hey! Need help with anything? Nope, everything's right. Okay, got it. Do I want to go to the... What would I do with a dog? Maybe I picked up something now that will help. You spot a cemetery on the horizon. The lettering over the gate says Daveyard, which seems oddly specific. You discover. Yeah, sure, go. Let's go to the Daveyard. Oh, that's a far away. Sure. What's up? Why are you blinking? Talk. What's shaking, Pete? The old coal ride mine ain't far. If you're mine to check it out. What's like? Never been, but it sounds friendly type place. You discovered location. Okay. Smee, yeah, him. He said he needed a whole mess of dynamite, right? Yeah, he did. Used a fair bit of that stuff in my mining days, but never in the quantity. Smee says the goblins. Okay, stole. Could you see? Any? Okay, I suppose. We're gonna be punching some skeletons. And we're about to dig up stuff. I got boots! I feel horrible, I'm not gonna lie. I got extra AP! Hey! I probably want to equip pickaxe for the fight right now. I'm not gonna be skinning skeletons? I don't think. Fight it! Let's beef up! Do I want to try to... How much health do you have? Muscle? Oh, I already used my AP. Ah! Well, pickaxe. Attack. I keep forgetting. Ooh. Bash it! Burn it! Nice. I got a skeleton bone. Wait, maybe it will work on a dog. Went down in theater. Rapapapow! Oh no. Pretty wrestler. Yeah, put them down, alright? He has a wooden city. Oh, that's 2 APs, that's why. And it disables for 1 round. No, you know what? I'm gonna do my special. I'm gonna beef up and I'm gonna smack the living hell out of it with this pickaxe. I one-shot it! Yes! I haven't found a pair of pants. I would. I got another 2 bones and more experience. I feel like I'm doing great. Fell from like 40 angry bears. Oh no. Looks like the grave digger left his lunchbox here. Oh boy, free lunch. Vienna blood sausages and thermos of spiked coffee. Hey, Irish coffee here. Let's do another one. I feel like I wonder if I'm doing the right thing with, you know, beating all those skeletons down to the ground back. Nice. I am super powerful. Maybe I can go against the goblins. And I got another bone. This is amazing. A pile of bones that isn't moving around for change. Dig through it. Skull with an old tag on it. Skull with an old tag? Oh no, my inventory is filling up. Where's the tag? Intra-cemetery loan. Examine it. The tag on the skull has a serial number and says it was borrowed from the Submission Catacombs on February 19th, 1886. Geez, this scene is really late. The back of the tag has the catacombs address on it. You discover the cat. Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, I am loving the game. It's amazing. From what I see, I'm not gonna be finishing up today. I probably, because I wasn't planning on playing this game, I will, over the weekends, I probably will put out a poll to see if there will be enough people interested in me continuing this game or not. The truth was out there. It killed him. Oh no. Nothing with a pot. Bones? I cannot truffle those bones? Oh, this is one of those things they have in mausoleums. You know, one of those big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. Sure, I will try a bigger fight. I might regret it really quick. I will beef up. Who is the healthiest and strongest one? 3 muscle, 5 muscle, and 3 muscle. I will... Wait, why I cannot attack this one? Oh, wait, I need equip pickaxe. Attack! 1 shot, please! Ow, I didn't. Ooh, this might be bad. Bash! Okay. Oh, no! Oh, what is he doing? Spooky? What the hell Spooky does? Okay, Magician goes down first. Told you! Hot? Hey! Keep your pistol away from Pete. Here we go. I can take 3 of them. I got certain experience. I have so much experience, I think, by now. Oh, I just can continuously farm them? I'll just attack him. I should be able to... Yep. Handful of loose teas. Hooray! Sure. Perhaps you could sell them to a dental student. Welcome, Sombrero, thank you. How are you doing today? I assume this is just a continuous farm situation. I assume. I like my little walks. Silly walks are fun. Oh! A big stone. Sarcophagus. Is this pile of mostly burned rats that maybe used to be a person. Rags. Investigate. You dig through the rags and find a few things that look like they're worth skipping. You got an item. A gore splattered scroll. Uh-huh. Human ashes. Mm-hmm. There's some kind of recipient here? Robe receipt, okay. Okay. This scroll is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. Luckily for you, that you've gotten all that practice reading inside of... Wait, what? This scroll is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. I understand that part. Luckily for you, that you've gotten all that practice reading inside of a dog. Inside? What does it mean? Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to know. Do I want to read this? That's a different question. Human ashes. Let's examine them. It's the cremated earthly remains of a person. Someday, they will refer to those as cremains, but you will not approve. Let's leave them alone for now. I might need to have a specific spot to do that. I have a can of kerosene. Weakens the foe and makes them flammable. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, so. Okay, I'm starting to get a little scared that my stuff fills up so much. Increases muscle, speed, smelling souls, gives an action point. Okay. Examine the receipt. 150 black robes. It's time you started gathering clues about the whole perambulantian dead situation that's going on around those parts. You grab a notebook and paperclip the receipt to the first page. You got an item, Necromancer Journal. Okay, I should check that out, I suppose. Read it? You open your Necromancer Journal, examines the information you've collected so far. You found a receipt for delivery of robes. Looking at it more closely, you see that there's a surcharge for delivery past Boulder Pass. That means the Necromancer's lair is definitely west of the mountains. Good to know. Progress! Looks like that's everything you got so far. Alrighty. Some kind of a ritual circle drawn on the ground with a red chalk. Yep. Can I light the candle? No? Okay. I suppose I always can come back here and collect bones if I need to. Well, that's I'm not sure what to think of all of this, to be honest. That's right, Tim. That's right, Tim. Same here. I have no idea. I was going to the new mine, right? Oh, and there's that place. Oh no, look at that. That map is starting to fill up really quick. Let's go check out this map as well. This mine as well. Is there a skull? Just sort of rolling down the road towards you? Like directly towards you. And when you step to one side, it's worse to match? Sure, let's fight it. Ow! Okay, beef up and destroy that thing. Got it? How? Attack! How much health does it have? Oh no! Bash it harder! Oh no! Oh no! That thing is dangerous! I'm gonna die! Maybe I can survive. Please? Oh, only wait. Pete, what is your health? Oh no! I got loose teeth and experience. And I have a whole bunch of experience that I need to figure out what to spend on. Wait. I just remember that I've been collecting experience. I have about 118 experience. I can raise my intimidation. I'm raising my intimidation because I have that much. Haymaker, wait. Oh. 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 Ooh, wait. But intimidation. I was going for intimidation. I can intimidate folk now. Okay. This is totally not gonna go wrong. Not at all, no sir. Everything's gonna be fine, just dandy. Oh, I don't have a harvester. There's so much cactus. Nothing is this? No. Hey Pete, why are you so not a bad little operations they had run here. Looks like they've mostly cleaned it out though. Looks like there's a shaft leading down to another level. No sign of elevators though. Nearly even a bolt or hex crank ain't advised jumping down. Do I need a rope? There's a row of lockets here. Must have been used for storing the personal effects of the fellers who used to work this mine. The first one is labeled Ellsbury. Wait, isn't this the guy? And does not have a lock on it. The label of the second one is covered with some kind of white goo. Oh no. The third one is labeled Loose Ben and has a combination lock on it. Opens the first locker. I got helm and I got a bottle of laudanum. Okay, laudanum. Wait, the second one. Open the second locker with a white goo. You open the door to reveal a skeleton covered in the same white goo that was on the outside of the locker. Ah, you get it. This guy must have died after his co-workers played a prank on him, where they stuffed him into the locker and then filled it with shaving cream. What in the world? I can't believe you Dan jerk stuffed me in my locker and then filled it up with shaving cream. I died from that, yells the skeleton, confirming both your insight and his vengeful murderous intent. Let's fight the guy, sure. Oh no! Oh, he's fast. Ow, he almost killed him immediately. That's great. I'm gonna beef up. How much health does he have? Oh! Oh, this is not great. I'm probably gonna die. That's a lot of health. Oh no! This is so much health. He's dead. Oh no. I think we're gonna be coming back here without touching this locker room because I'm about to die. Oh wait, maybe I can. Wait, maybe? Just smack at him. We're just gonna be exchanging punches. I mean, what else can I do at this point? Hope for a crit? I think I got him though. Oh! So close, but so far! Don't miss! Don't miss! Yes! I won against the shaving cream skeleton. Ugh! You got an item. Skull chips. Loose tooth. I have like a 3 hands of loose tooth by now. Loose teeth. Not tooth. Teeth. Some itty bitty bits of skull. Once they were good for keeping somebody's brain salsa inside. But not anymore. I suppose those are just stuff to sell. Period. Open the third local. Can I? There's a combination log there, and you don't know the combo. Well darn. I have a pickaxe! Are you kidding me? You know what pickaxe can be used for? A lock! Oh! I can get more meat. Okay. Wow! This just opens onto a 30-full shaft. You're gonna need a rope or something. I don't have a rope, do I? I need to find a rope? Got it? Alright, well, where else do I want to go? Sure, let's go here first. Peter spots something on the ground and picks it up. He spits on it and gives it a polish on his sleeve. Well, look at that. Look at that. Zar? I'm not sure how to say that actually. Find something? A lamp has light. What you call jerk's gold? Is it like fool's gold? Similar. Kept poisonous. He throws the rock away and washes his hands with his canteen. Petey has grown stronger. Good! He keeps dying a lot. Spit shine. He definitely did a spit shine for sure. Hey, flowers. Can I? Oh, I don't have. I want to harvest, but I wouldn't have lockpick. And ow, ow. I talk to my partner. Oh, that's a very sad nun. Nun, why are you so sad? Oh no, there's the basement. Pew? Pew pew pew. Wait, why pew? Why pew pew pew? You're not a priest, so you shouldn't mess with any of this stuff. That is absolutely correct. That would be really disrespectful. It's an empty relic case with a spot for a pelvis. Oh no. Finger bone and a skull. Let me guess. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What's wrong, sister? They came back. They just came back and took them. I couldn't stop them. Whoa, slow down, okay? What happened? Our holy relics. The sage just stormed up out of the catacombs and took them back. I mean, it's theirs? I didn't know what to do. I thought maybe they'd fire me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal will be here any minute. What am I going to do? To start with, take a deep breath and try to calm down, okay? What's your name? I'm Sister Mary. Of course you are. My name's Chim. What's this about saints? Our mission is to protect those sacred relics. I am the relic keeper. It's my specific job to look after them. Wait. Do they call you Memento Mo? She shows you a ruler she keeps tucked in her sleeve. No, they don't. Okay, so what happened? The saints? Oh, it's too horrible. They they came to life somehow. They came up out of catacombs, all skeletal and ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted. And they took back their relics? Yes! And if they aren't recovered before the cardinal gets here, I will be in so much trouble. Uh-huh. How much time is there? Well, actually, he's months overdue, so it's probably not all that urgent, but still. Alright, I will get them back for you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait a second. Are you going to have to fight them and get the relics back? Because that's probably blasphemous too. I mean, probably, but if black magic brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous, right? So it evens out. Oh dear, the cardinal is going to want to have a very long talk about this, but go ahead and do what you must, I suppose. Okay. Okay. That's a power walk if I see one. I was judge of walking. Okay. Oh, where's Pete? I see a lot of bones. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. This coffin looks like it was halted down here fairly recently. Look inside. It's empty. Curious. Okay. The skull has gold tooth. Take it. I got gold tooth. Second one, I believe. Do I want to try? Can I try to fight like a singular sin? The skull is twitching in an unnerving fashion, though I guess there is no way it could be twitching. That would be unnerving. Stop it. Oh wait, that's... oh no. That's a lot of damage, you! Beef up! And... actually, you know what? Probably doing the one where I would lower his stuff would have been better, but here I am. Yes, I'm gonna win this one, maybe. Ooh, no, he's going for me. Attack! No retreat! Attack! Yes! I won! Again! Experience and gold... another gold tooth. Okay. Ow. I'm not sure I can do those skulls. I will try. It's a precautiously balanced pyramid of skulls. They are all reeled up and twitching. Sure, I'm gonna regret this decision. Kick them! Oh no! All of them like, oh no, I'm dead before even the battle starts. I should not have... oh no, I am... yep. Okay. That's... yep. Upset? Oh, that was well deserved for kicking a pile of skulls. But counting the times, this probably will do for today one way or another. Day 5. Oh no, do I have a limited amount of days? I just realized the days is still counting and I'm not sure if it's good or bad or anything else at all. Anyway, I think for today this will do. As I said, I'm gonna post a poll if I should continue this game or not. Probably today. And also Saturday we're gonna be streaming the rest of the Sekiro, and then unless last boss fight is gonna take 4 hours, we're gonna play a little bit more of a mage run of Dark Souls 3. We will see how it goes. For today though, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by and for your nice and kind words. I really appreciate that. You all please take a very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day it is for you. And see you all next time around, alright? Bye bye! And to this one.